Hello everybody,
Welcome to the stream.
I'm your host Richard,
And I'm D.
and today we are carrying on with our playthrough of Crimson Desert.
Which to answer frequencies. What janky shit will Cliff cause today? Well, you'll have to stay and find out, won't you?
Yes. That's why you tune in to the R&D experience. Yes, welcome Frequency, hope you're doing well. Always good to have you here.
Right. So, I haven't had much of a chance today to do any grinding or anything like that.
Understandable.
Plus, it's like the last day before the long weekend, due to Easter. So, work has been demanding a lot of last-minute bits.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are.
Indeed.
So, a big one I noticed straight away.
Mm-hmm.
We have to farm now.
Oh boy.
But in order to do that, I need some money.
Okay.
So in order to do that, I have to wait for the money mission to...
Okay.
And then we can keep on with reconstructing Payload.
Alright. It sounds like we have a plan.
We do. The problem is all of that takes real time.
Yes.
And this guy hasn't come back from his mission yet. So, we'll be on our way somewhere.
Alright.
So, can crack on with the main quest in Demenis. However, I propose we finish off some work over here.
Okay.
Let us start dynamically by killing some black bear.
Woohoo! Awesome sauce.
Then we need to find the witches. I need to condense my gems.
Yep. I'll bring the witches' locations up. I had it up the other day.
And so off we go. Cliff is on the hunt.
Hi-ho. Bear is on the menu, boys.
Is. Also, there's an outlaw here who's in a cave.
Oh.
Except, I don't know where the cave is. It's not anywhere on the map.
I'm sure you are mistaken.
Also give our horse arm a bit of a paint job.
Oh, cool. Ooh.
Hiya. Yeah.
Oh, with the red. That's very nice.
Yeah, added some red tassels, darkened the armor.
Very cool. Open the map for
without-
a split second. The Sage's Peak. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a black bear on a black bear.
Shit, they've gone meta.
That's why they call them the black bears. I get it.
To the grave.
Oh, that's why. What?
Okay.
Just die already.
That's the wrong sword entirely.
By my word.
Okay.
I'll make sure of it. Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Holy shit.
There's a few too many bears. Not of the black variety, of the black variety.
Yeah.
By which I mean the actual animal, the bear. Why are the bears so fanatically loyal? What is this, Kislev?
It might very well be. You are up in Payloon, right?
Yes,
Lower your tail.
in the southern end of Canada.
Southern end of Payloon.
You brainless curse.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Send them all to the grave.
So it's at the end
Makes you think you can escape exactly. Okay, a dynamic opener. Ow, too much bet, too much bet.
Okay, I can see a cave in the area.
Die, die, die. Okay.
Bloody bear.
Stop jumping on top of it.
Oh, come on, mate.
Wait, how am I dead?
Yeah, how are you dead? Like, literally come off it.
I think I got a lot of knockback damage.
Frequency says over on Twitch, if you want to find witches, check their TikTok. They post constantly on there. And fuck YouTube auto mod, for fuck's sake. Really? What is this offending part? You fucking twat waffle. Twat waffle.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were being so quiet.
Yes, I was wondering as well. I thought you must be, you know, like doing something else while you're watching.
Turns
But
out,
no, you were.
the comments are being eaten.
Yes, you were. You were trying to engage with us. See, when is it that we tell Frequency that we've actually betrayed him and set up the YouTube auto mod to force him to engage with Twitch as well, so our numbers look better?
That's unbelievable because it would require, like, you know, effort.
Yeah, screw effort.
We just don't do that around here.
No. We don't do that around here. Silver iron horseshoes. What? Oh, yeah, so that cave is near that quest marker, I think. Or no, actually, it's just north of the. It's just north of the teleport.
No, I'm not doing that right.
Yeah, no, just. It was a bit confusing, was all.
What is here? That's another
Teleport.
Right. So, next Black Bear Fortress in line.
Yes.
Cliff is loading the spaceship with the rocket fuel.
Load it with the word.
Also, let me
Frequency
change
says, like, I don't do that anyway, slapping his head off. Plus, we'd never do that to you on purpose. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, so an interesting point about this. Apparently, a lot of people have been struggling with the combat in it. Yes, and it's for a very dumb reason. They didn't know that you can hold the button down.
Ah, that's fair. It took me a couple of sessions to...
Yes, and so what they're doing is like trying to click one attack button, and then when they go to do like a combination, instead of just starting to hold down the Silverfang is ready to... Oh, okay, weird. Yeah, instead of just holding down the other button... Yeah, instead of just holding the other button down to do the other combos, they're trying to like click them together and let go and spam. And that's why people have been struggling.
The game never once explains that to you.
No, not at all.
A great debt.
As I say, I saw... Let me free you, and then bring this fucking building down on your head. Yeah, you should run away. He's a fucking menace to society. Maniac.
And he's stabbing like he's never
stabbed before.
I'm doing the same thing but off time, but it's not helping my rhythm. You're basically making me do this one, one note out of tune.
Yeah.
Dave Foreman did a series of videos where he's singing like one word out of tune. And it's remarkable, because that shit's difficult.
It really is. I'll tell you an interesting thing, though, my brother used to do. When we went to football matches, he would bang on the back wall of corrugated iron, out of time with the opponents clapping, to put off their goalkeeper or striker, depending on which end of the field we were on. I don't know if it ever worked, like, but he always did it.
I'm gonna put that under, conspiracy theories.
Yep. It's very much one of those where it's like, oh yeah, if I do this, then we'll win. It's, the lucky underwear kind of thing. There we go.
Now, the murder can resume.
That was so casual.
No one can remember the Greymans.
Well, this is not competitive murdering. This is casual.
Did you just give him the people's elbow?
I gave him lots of things.
Fucking awesome.
Oh, don't jump on it. It's remarkably useless to do this, and I don't get a choice to not. Because the damage you do by this, it's laughable.
Yeah.
And you're guaranteeing yourself some knockback damage when it kicks you off. It did. War to the wise, don't fight with bear. It will win.
Yeah, don't fight with most animals, you will lose.
Like, if you want to fight with an animal, bring 30 of your friends with long spears.
Yep. Or, pick a puppy or something small you can actually take on. The R&D experience does not condone any kind of animal cruelty, and you will go to hell if you do it. Yeah, like,
I don't know. We do encourage cruelty to mosquitoes.
Yeah, but they're not really animals, they're insects. You kind of get a free pass on insects.
Insects are animals?
Yeah, but not cute ones.
No insect is cute.
Frequency says kick the baby. I bet you're a South Park fan, aren't you, Frequency? Yeah, like a bit of the old park.
Bit of the park.
I mean, it is old now.
See, that's kind of the problem with culture. Yeah, South Park's old, sure. But like, it's still going.
Yeah.
Did it with like Family Guy, American Dad, The Simpsons. Like, I think the reason I don't feel particularly old is that the culture of my youth is still here, unchanged.
Still very much about, yeah.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
The music is still the same. The, you know, TV and movies are still the same.
Yep. The Ninja Turtles are still about and relevant.
The fashion's basically unchanged. It's just going in loops now.
Send them all to the grave.
I had a laugh a couple of years ago. There was a bit of a goth revival.
Oh, yeah.
And you saw a lot of young kids, you know, having that, oh yeah, this is like dark and shit. And I'm like, you dress like the girls from high school. Like,
Yeah.
this is not even an act of rebellion. We've been there.
Yeah, they're really not doing what they think they're doing. Frequency says, hold on, YouTube lets through that, the fuck? And yeah, back in the day when I started, sure. But it got boring after one season. Of South
Never
Park.
cared for South Park.
My biggest issue with South Park has always been that I feel like they have some good messages sometimes.
Sometimes is the operative word here.
But like, and they can have some really funny moments. But then it always comes back to poop jokes.
Yeah, I don't
And
care
it
for
really
the gross out
undercuts.
humor of South Park.
Yeah, the gross out humor is really like unnecessary. You could
It
both,
almost- It feels insecure, is what it is.
yeah,
Like, you know what it feels like? We're afraid to actually make any real point, so we're gonna add the poop joke as a defense mechanism.
yeah, sort of. Oh, you can't come for us. We're just, you know, we're just doing fun poop jokes, and it just really undermines so much.
Yeah, don't care for it. I had the exact same problem with Rick and Morty.
Yeah, the more I've seen of Rick and Morty, like, you see some funny clips, but there's such a mean spirit going through Rick and Morty, and an unnecessariness that's just like, really? So, yeah, I don't know. It's a shame with South Park, like I say, because they have some very funny and very cool bits.
You're nothing but Chian's
But,
logo.
yeah.
And then they just undercut it. It's, crap, what's the word? It's pathos. What it is. What it is. You know the classic, like, Marvel humor? What people complain about? You know, that it constantly undermines any serious point it makes with jokes. Hello? Richard? I think Richard has crashed. Oh, that's a big hit.
Enough! Out of my sight! And I run protectors of Pale! Don't make me
Yep, he's still no back. If I had to guess, his entire computer has crashed, so he's quiet in Discord too.
How many cracks to your skull before it sinks in? This is hideous. Pathetic fool! Hurry up! Let's do this!
Why did you throw the boat? Did not mean to do that. There we go. Captain's dead. By the way, for those that are wondering, my lightning attack is a 3-hit combo. Sorry, it's a 3-button combo. In case you're ever wondering why sometimes something weird happens. Because each of those buttons that are required for the combo do different things. Like independently. And I do not care for that. The worst thing about combat in this game remains Cliff's complete inability to take a hit without trying to get the other team sent off. It did. Oh. What else is left?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Fuck me.
What happened?
My entire rig just restarted. It was like, oh, yeah, restarting for you. And I'm like, no, I did not tell you to do that. Why are you doing that? And it's like, yeah, no, don't worry. We've got you. We will restart. And I'm like, no, I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for this. I tried to put in the chat as well, just in case you're wondering where I was.
So. No,
Yeah.
the second I lost you entirely, I was like, okay, his computer is probably... My guess was a crash.
No, it didn't crash. It was just like, yeah, you're due for a restart, aren't you? And I'm like, no!
And if the same happens to me, we'll know what was the...
Yes.
So yes. Welcome
Yes,
back.
so, yeah, thank you. What were we talking about?
South Park, mostly.
Oh, were you still on that? Yeah.
Yes. I don't know where you lost me,
Lights, blessings, and all that.
but I
Oh,
was about
yeah.
to say that the problem with South Park is one of bathos.
Ooh. How
You
so?
know how Marvel, for example, uses humor because no reason, because they do, essentially distracts from the serious points they make. An off-color joke.
Yeah.
South Park does exactly the same, but with gross-out humor.
Yes.
Like, oh shit, we don't want our points to be actually scrutinized or taken seriously or open to criticism, so fart joke.
Yeah.
See, you can't criticize our actual content.
Yeah.
It's fear. Like, it's insecurity. It's
We
juvenile.
survived. But we failed to protect Lord Garrett. He was our leader. Everyone looked up to him. He kept our hopes up every day, telling us we'd soon be home with our families. We'll never forget what he did for us. How he fought for us to the very end.
Oh. Eight Armors Volume 2. don't. Ooh. So did we find anything cool? I'll make the cantar. That can't be all. Can it? Well, we'll find.
Yeah.
So with that side of the mountain is clear from the black bear scum.
Nice.
I'm not gonna do these outlaws on account of taking them back home. It's gonna take like 17 days off. So let's go to the spire, shall we?
Let's get the interactive map back up.
Sort yourself back up. You know.
Yep. Because everything just closed down.
So yes, apart from all that, how are you doing, Bridget? We never approached the topic.
I am good. It's been a busy day at work.
Run.
Obviously, everybody trying to get everything done before the Easter holiday. But yeah, really glad and looking forward to having 4 days off. And the Blackpool 2027 tickets went on sale today. So everybody in the Magic Circle has been talking about, you know, going and arrangements and whatnot already.
They're very organized when it comes to that, aren't they?
They are like military precision. Like, they do not fuck about.
There's a road. Are you planning on going?
I think so. Unless something devastating happens. You know, like needing a new car or some other sort of very expensive thing happening, it would be nice. So yeah.
Good. Spire of Ringing Tree. See what's in here, shall we? Find a way to the basement. Alice. I keep finding the ladder up. Ladder. Stairway up. Get the... Ooh, okay, that looks promising. See, that looks heavy.
Yes.
And I think if I break that...
Yes.
will actually open up the way. How does one go about doing?
Oh, it wiggled.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything though. It's not a force palm on the chains.
No, maybe you have to like climb up and do a force palm down.
It's possible. There's still more stuff up.
Yeah.
That is a suspiciously placed wing.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, now you use that. It's too high.
Maybe.
Have some stamina.
I'm sure I've seen some honey tea.
Okay. Oh, we're up here now. What really gets me with this game, though?
What really gets you with this game?
I can see what to do, but I'm never sure as to physically, mechanically, how to do it.
Yeah.
Which is bad game design, really.
Yeah.
It's very rare that I've looked at a puzzle in this game and gone, no, I just cannot comprehend the solution. It's very often that it's like, no, seriously, what buttons am I expected to press here?
Yeah. Because there's been times where, you know, you've had to do certain things, or like that one time where you were just expected to shoot an arrow at it, even though you'd never done that before in the game.
Yeah.
Does it expect you to...
Over there.
Ah, yeah. Does it expect you to force push?
Or
Does it
stab
expect...
something, or...
Yeah,
like
or
with
stab.
The Reed Devil. I was expecting
Yeah.
to use the stab attack. Sorry, the heavy attack. Burning Slash. Oh, those... Right.
Maybe grab the bell hanging bit in the middle.
Grab it by the bells.
Yeah. And then give it a good shake.
Nope.
It's got leaves floating around it, so it is...
Does it?
Yeah, you can just about see them falling.
Oh
you
no,
not?
that's not leaves. That's
Oh,
from
it's the
back.
wood up there. Ah.
Oh, I just had to tap it apparently.
Yep.
Remember how I had to do that in one of the Pathfinder campaigns, Rise of the Rune
Yes,
Lords?
before you go down, I was going to say check up in the bell tower.
Check what?
Where the bell fell from, there was another way, there was another level, and I didn't know if there was something up there.
So you want me to go up top?
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't think there is. Oh, no, there is. But I don't know if there's anything actually up here. No, it doesn't look like. Yeah. Whew. Good
Can't believe
catch.
that worked. Oh. What the fuck?
Huh.
I was not expecting that.
Nope.
I just did no damage. I can't. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those fights, isn't it?
Yep.
Come on.
He's down. Go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If I catch you again, you're gonna be dead.
Damn it, Cliff. Okay, so that doesn't do anything.
Nope.
I call this move 17 hours in your dick. God damn the sheer level of...
Go, go, go.
One such as you. If I had another chance, you would still die. Blind shit. Did he at least drop something good?
Probably not.
Key item treasure. Invincibility for 10 seconds. Is that rechargeable?
Not sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that happened.
Yeah.
Second.
Yep. Yep. Gotta look after that jaw.
Right. Okay, so we unlocked basically another route in Sky Island.
Yes.
And that. I'm in. Still that opens.
Yeah, definitely. Got to see if you can get power to those cables.
What key?
On the floor there. Okay.
Right?
Yep, looks like. Oh, look above. Look up. There's a thing there. Do you have to shoot an arrow at it?
think that might be...
Ah, there it is. Oh, there's two grates from the looks of it that you have to move. And they should line up.
Okay, that...
So, look.
So you're saying you think there's another one?
Yeah, I think there might be another one somewhere.
It could not have made this flat, could they?
Nope. Had to be awkward. Well, there's not another one up there. So you can only move it one left or one right.
Nope.
Oh. There we go.
Right, up we go. Okay. Yeah, here.
There's a ball there.
Oh.
No, a socket there, sorry. Is one of these walls like a fake wall? Can you push up against it, or...?
No? Ooh.
Oh, what about the light fixture? Yeah, the whole island's turning, I believe.
Yeah, like, is there a point where something shows up here? I don't think.
That's got to have something to do with it. You see, it almost seems like we need to put a core in there, like one of the circular ones.
Yes. I have some lying around. It'd be pretty shitty if you would expect to do this without any pausing you.
Hey, the wagon's done.
Nice.
No, that doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
Yep.
This did nothing.
Ether rest.
Held.
So, step onto the fan, fly through, wait for the opening. Yeah, so we got into the tower. Use Axiom Force on the button on the top. Yep. Okay, step 3. Look at the large hole on the wall and use Nature's Grasp to lift the slab. Ah, okay.
We went up to that wall, didn't we?
We did, yeah. I think you can do it to all the other walls as well. Hang on.
Nope. Oh wait,
Oh,
that
it's
revealed
activated.
something up there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not an app. Okay, that's control.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Right. Anything in this room? No.
Oh, the opening's moving. My God.
Okay. These.
Yeah.
Here we are.
No. And there's a core, and that one needs one as well.
It doesn't stop it moving.
No, but it did deactivate that block.
What we have to do now is go up top.
Looks like.
Oh. Help.
Invisible wall.
Invisible wall.
Of course.
Okay, so that's in its place. There should be another one here below us. Yeah. Ah.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Let's do this again. What? I feel really should be near the top.
Right. Again, the UI and whatnot on this thing is interesting.
Fucking a true.
Yep.
Why doesn't the inventory have subtabs? They clearly love their subtabs.
Right.
I'm gonna guess that deactivated the invisible wall up top. Ah. Hey! No. Now I need to climb on top of them. Thing. Lab. And evade it. Good. Up we go.
Nice.
What do you this is for? Oh, they
Right.
have UI. They have UI for days. It has sub-tabs and tabs within tabs. But proper categorization of inventory? No, we don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, that has uncovered the Sleet Isles. Which I am going to progress a little bit on. Just to unlock the next teleporter.
Okay.
Because this area is kind of not rich on teleporters on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And having a sky one where we can use as a general area teleporter would be nice.
Hmm. Frequency says for it to be called a proper UI, the user must be able to interface with it. Good luck with that. So again, what UI?
Shit.
Can you hook it? Oh,
Right.
look at that. Do you have the nature's palm, that? Or do you just have to stand on it?
It's inactive.
Yeah. Try attaching your hand to it.
Hmm.
Try hitting it with the palm from the other side, as if you're pushing it away from the...
Then I won't be able to, like, bomb it. Nope.
No.
No idea. You know what?
You need to hold the resist and force palm it, apparently. Or, you know, just fly across. You can tell the stamina wasn't meant to carry you that far.
Yep.
Try gently caressing it, whispering sweet nothings into the turbine. No, you're not wrong.
Oh, man.
Frostbitten Paradise.
Here we go. Okay, so unless I'm very much mistaken now, yeah, that actually gives us a very nice teleport out over here.
Mm.
It's kind of far from everything, so pretty good. See, I'm wondering, is there anything further north?
Ooh, dunno.
We might be able to reach somewhere far from.
Hmm.
Ooh, some lights over there.
Ooh.
Cannot enter this region.
Hmm. Maybe it like opens up later in the game.
Is this the edge of the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've hit the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Okay. What are these caves about then?
Ooh.
Let's go explore them.
Yep.
And we go. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Village over there.
There is.
Okay, okay. Further north on the witches. I'm not looking at this, am I?
I don't know. Potentially, actually. Because you're very high up.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh. Cannot enter this region.
Is that an axe, did it say?
Is.
Ooh.
And. Yeah, I would expect an artifact.
Hmm.
Oh shit, a teleport. Huh.
Yeah,
Oh, we
nice.
landed in a decent spot.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's down there. However, is this? Look at that. Uttering radiance. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Does that sound familiar?
Not sure.
Uttering radiance. Plate gloves.
Oh.
Well, it sounds familiar. Damien.
Huh.
Is that... Okay, is that the only thing here?
Let me have a look. The
General's tomb.
Is that where you are? Hang on then.
Oh, don't fall in there, Cliff. You're gonna die.
How do you spell generals? G-E-N-A.
N-A. G-E-N-E-R-A-L.
The general's tomb. Here we go. So that's the only thing in the tomb. But apparently you're near a legendary bear mount.
Well, I'm near a cave.
Yes. Frostpiercer Cave.
Is that what it's called? It is. Yeah. On shard plate book. Ooh. That's for Unka, isn't it?
I believe so.
Because the Ashad helmet was the bull one.
Yes.
That's cool.
Very.
Okay, that's some matching boots now. We're going for a bull theme with Unka.
Yeah.
Alright. Sick. So, mon ami. There's a bear here, indeed. Do we go get it? Oh.
I said sure.
What?
I did. So the bear is nearby, and what else?
Oh, with the accent of nowhere, there's got to be some good stuff around.
Yes, there's a sword called the Darkbringer.
Ah, we're talking.
So just
Edge
south
me
from
up.
Careful. So yeah, just south of the bear, there's a sanctuary, and you'll find the sword to the slight west of it.
Is this the bear?
Kind of looks like it might be, yes.
It looks like a bear, at any rate.
Yeah. So I'm going to kill it and its cubs. Fucking laid into that.
Yeah, get him, doggo. Yeah, that was the bear.
There we go.
The bear was just having a snooze. When suddenly... Ah! You said north of the bear, right?
No, west of the bear.
West of
Yes.
But what's in those ruins here? Like, west of the bear's nothing.
It's up in the mountains. Sort of like there. As for those ruins, that's saying it's the general's tomb?
No, no. There's another one.
Now there's another one.
White Waste Sanctuary.
Oh, yes, sorry, that is where the sword is, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, so north of the bear.
Yeah, on here, actually, it's got the bear in the north and that in the south. So, weird. But yeah, that's the one.
That's... Whoa.
Yep, that's it.
What the hell is this?
It feels as if it's about to come alive.
Doesn't it?
Its
Skeleton.
ribs are bigger than a fence. And its skull is as large as a boulder.
Both of these are
Could
very
it be
relative size.
connected to the ancient beings. To think such a being truly existed.
It must have been buried here for ages. The records are gone, but the traces remain.
If a giant such as this still lived, I'd not wish to imagine it.
It would have devoured mountains and villages.
You know what game was really fun?
What game was really fun?
The second Attack on Titan game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying you quite enjoyed that.
It was great fun. I wouldn't stream it or anything like that. It's a bit monotonous to stream, but like, fantastic.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure if that's the sword that killed it, or it was using it as a toothpick.
Yeah.
The dark. Alright. Let's see what level of edge we're dealing with here, people. Atos Orb. Another one of those dark people. Huh. That is a bizarre weapon. Fires up little orbs. So, Richard's not here apparently. But, so that is like a two-handed design of a very traditionally one-handed weapon found in Italy during the Renaissance. I know a lot of people have spent a lot of time trying to figure out what the hell it was used for, because it was a very bizarre sword. I literally forget the name, so excuse me for that. But the prevailing theory is that basically it was a kind of like a jewelry piece. Like, it had a very wide blade that had no practical use for combat, but it allowed for a lot, and I mean a lot of ornamentation. Those things tended to be absolutely covered in filigree and like bluing and ornamentation. So it wasn't really a weapon. It was, well, the Renaissance equivalent of a Rolex. What? This. Oh, and some arrows.
Okay, back.
What happened?
Computer shut down again.
Disable the automatic update.
Yeah. That's what I thought I'd done.
Incidentally, that's what we got. I don't know if you missed.
No, I pulled the stream up on my phone. I saw throwing out some weird green orbs. Looked
Yeah, but
pretty
like, if
cool.
you have a look at that sword, do you recognize it?
Yes, it's like you were saying. It's like those, what people call parrying daggers from
Which-
Italy.
Oh,
No, they were not. But yeah, I wonder if they did that because it's supposed to be like the giant's parrying dagger.
no, it fit between his teeth, so I don't think it was that.
Oh, maybe not then.
What the hell was supposed to do here? This moves. Okay. But those only remain for a limited amount of time.
Yes.
If I had to guess, we're gonna have to use the bow. Spin them.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. I think I switched her to the sword.
Okay. Right. Opened everything back up again.
One of those days, eh? Okay, switch
It
that
really
to the
is.
axe.
Mm-hmm.
Then that has to be switched to the shield.
Yes. Nice.
Ow. The problem is it doesn't lock in properly, does it?
No. There we go.
Nope.
Ah,
Because it doesn't lock into their respective...
right, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. On Cliff.
Okay, right all. This'll
It was his
artifact-
toothpick. I mean, that was literally my first suggestion.
Yeah. And the rest.
Maybe he died from a tooth infection because he got a sword stuck in his mouth.
Yeah, he was fighting, you know, some hero. He got stuck in there.
Ate him, and the guy went, well... You're
I'll
gonna
give
eat
you
me?
fucking
I must stab you.
gingivitis.
Right.
Cool.
No. Hang on, Cliff.
This area is very pretty.
Also a cave here, apparently.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yep, there's a fern. Cairn.
Give me something good. Ice-wing plate glove.
Ooh.
We got the Ice-wing armor forever ago.
We did.
There we go. They don't give any innate resistance. All right. That are nice. So, yeah, I saw a tree there. Tree house, really.
Yeah.
And a
cable? And a horse palm symbol?
yeah.
Maybe you've got to do the focused one that you can aim.
The hell is?
Let me see if I can find something.
Not this, is it?
Oh, apparently you've got a fungus.
It's collecting them there.
Yeah.
But it's not doing anything? What?
The hell?
Huh?
What happened there?
I like this part.
Who the hell are you guys?
Druids.
Sorry?
They look like druids. Wearing wood armor. Shadow leaf bow.
Yeah. Eastwood Hunters, apparently. Ooh. Okay. What the? Am I?
Why are you down there?
I wonder if it's like the Pororin village.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, I can't see anything.
No, the mist is so thick.
What are these things? Oh well. I think we've got something good over there.
Yeah.
So, the wagon has completed.
Yes, it did pop up and say that.
I have a thought.
Thought,
What if
eh?
I stick all of the R2 abilities on the same weapon?
So when you press
love
R2, it just
organising and sorting out
nukes the map.
Yeah, especially things like the especially like all the ranged attacks you can get on the R2.
Yeah.
So that could be a way to fight at a distance, shouldn't it?
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, put some money back.
Hey.
Well met.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
I don't
Talk
got
to
a
me whenever
wagon
you
now.
need to.
I think I made the high-end wagon.
Can't stay away, can you?
Cool.
What's the wagon? Wagons are my speciality.
Yeah, trading wagon. We have space for 4.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
It's full.
Then what? I can package provisions. So is this a trading thing?
Don't
It might
ever
be, yeah.
overload your wagon. It'll definitely break.
Wait, what?
So now what?
Oh, don't tell me.
You have to load it up and then go sell it.
Not sell it. Sell the goods.
Yeah.
What are
It's
you looking
not.
for?
It's not automatic by the looks of it.
Take things steady
Yeah.
when you're riding up the mountain.
Like I have to manually go do the selling myself.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is a proper wagon. Solid wheels, firm body. At last, the workshop feels complete. I'll see to the upkeep myself. Make sure everything stays in tip-top shape.
Okay. Now what?
You do go through wagons rather quickly.
Huh. Alright. Hold that for a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone should be back in camp now.
Yes.
Oh, gross. It's good to hear they received the shield. You know, sometimes it takes more courage to raise a shield than to wield a blade.
They go
I
hand in
hope
hand.
when they see it, they'll be reminded of the strength that protects others. Thank you so much.
Okay, so the trading in the wagons, you don't get the money for it. It goes to the camp.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back. There's a
But like,
small
do I have to
favour I need
drive the
from you.
wagon manually?
Yeah.
I've been paying more than fair prices for my materials, but the quality's just too poor. They go through too many hands before they reach us, and they spoil along the way. Now that the camp's grown, I think it's time we traded directly with the Merchant Guild. Could you visit the Gold Leaves and see if we can purchase materials straight from them? Oh, and if you can, secure a deal that guarantees us a steady supply.
Okay.
There's a lot to consider if we want to make... Oh, just in time. I could use your help.
With?
I've always believed that a good night's sleep brings the best results in battle.
Yeah, well.
That's why I want to build a proper bed. I heard there's a scholar at the Scholarston Institute who studies the structure of beds. It may look simple, but crafting a truly comfortable bed takes skill. Could you visit the Institute and learn the secret to making one?
You want me to visit the Secret Institute, tell you how to make a bed.
Right.
Like, square frame, some slats, put a mattress on top.
With your company.
Not really a science, is it?
Yeah. So the trading gets even better. You can only sell if you have 25, a full stack of something. They don't buy half stacks. Yep, you have to load the wagon up. And then you have to go to specific trading posts that have a high price for the thing you're selling.
Yeah. I was hoping that would be an automatic situation, like I could load it up and tell him, go sell this.
To hunting down thieves and brigands.
And it just takes time.
Now that we've been reunited, I'd like to put that fate to the test. I want to perform one final reading to see if that shadow still hangs over this world. There's an old belief that the seeds in a halved apple foretell the future. If you find a fine apple, could you bring it to me?
Want an apple?
A fine apple.
Hope he just means an apple.
No, he means a fine apple.
Oh, it says his apple.
Oh. Five
Where you
apples.
got the fine from?
He said fine apple, so I thought
Yeah, but like,
that would be like
that's not necessarily
qualified.
Fine.
No, it's just you can get like fine lumber. I just wondered if it was like a qualifier.
Look in the wrong inventory.
There we go, to the right. Up, right, yeah.
Clear some says stack while I'm here.
Okay.
Apples?
What's this? 5 apples? I only needed 1 for the reading. 5 would give me more seeds than I could ever count.
Like 6.
Never mind. Perhaps reading and fate don't matter after all.
You either read those goddamn apples that just got here, I
Fate may be
drown you in
written.
that pot over there.
That means we just have to rewrite ours. All right then. You've opened the path for us to defy fate.
With apples.
With apples.
Did I take things too Ronnie asked me a while ago if we
shit.
could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then, and also worried he might damage the forge, so I refused. But thinking on it now, grilling a few fish wouldn't have done any harm. I think I overreacted. I want to make things right, apologize. But rather than just saying it, I'd also like to bring him some grilled fish. Could you catch some fresh fish for me?
No, but I can go get some. Leopard... Oh. I don't even know what that is.
Blazing fire is the secret to a fine
However,
weapon.
here's something nice.
You've
We now
found
have
the
a
finest
crafter in camp.
blacksmith in Pywell.
Hey!
And also, we learned how to make some more plate stuff, didn't we?
We did.
So the canter plate armor now, yeah. Chelsea plate boots.
Ooh.
The munition plate boot. Vermin plate gloves. Some of these look nice, actually.
They do.
Huh.
Huh.
Chinkle. Like,
Oh, Conquista helmet.
Flame Knight's plate helmet. And another Flame Knight's plate helmet, but in silver.
Yes.
Ah, I see they've gone for the stiletto heel type.
Of course.
I hate that.
Yep.
Like, do not go in combat in stiletto heels. They will not end well for anyone.
Yeah.
You most of all, really. Offering necklace. Don't even know where that's from. Yeah, we don't actually have enough to craft explosive arrows. We don't know the recipe.
care to stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer?
What's going on?
Still though, it's nice now we have that capacity in camp.
Hello there.
Yeah. That's very
I
good.
like that.
You want the finest work? You want the
more you play,
finest
the
work?
more
You've come to the right place.
your camp
Yeah.
gets functionality. That
Yeah, it makes it feel like you're building towards something. I'll be back in a sec.
old. Bear hide. Don't need any of it. Spoken. Which I don't. It. Nope, don't like that. Have a Lord of the Wayward Woods. Cereal. Witches.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Alright. Yeah, this is actually building up. Now, I need to start the mission for Glenbright Farm and Broomwood Ranch. Have the capacity now to do it. Other in Hernand. Broomwood Ranch.
Good. I'll see that everyone...
But what did we need for the milk mission and the apple mission? Okay.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Cow milk. Okay. Any of you guys good at milking? You... Next was Banan, Glenbright Farm, Apple Farm. What a good. I think I should send some escort missions. Get us some cash. What else? What's about? Another cuckoo pot, but like I can wait. Scythe needs a lot of money. Balloon, that's no arrows, I have, that's fine. Powder. Thing. Furniture. For one off. Oh no. From this we'll get milk, and from this we'll get apple. Have a supply of food. What pay loon? 132,000. Oh god, we need way more money. Yeah, that's where we get some. Ooh, that's a lot of food. Costs a lot of money. Yeah, that's how you get a lot of this stuff. That's kind of nice. Oh, we can support restoration. Here we go. I'm gonna do this myself. Thank you. Yeah, we could probably use some more food, couldn't we?
It's back.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
Trying to
So what are we looking at?
decide where to send people to arms.
Ooh, are you sending anybody to get some of those explosive arrows?
I don't know where, actually.
Oh, well, let me bring it back up again.
In the meantime, I'm just trying to find a balance for
all the resources.
Yeah, have a farm left. Well paid it is. Oh, that money.
So the explosive arrows.
I was about to ask. Take care now.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we have the place for them yet.
Okay.
Okay. With that sorted, let's go talk to the Merchant Guild.
Cool.
Come talk to me. Oh, you're
Or
looking to
watching it.
discuss trade? Well, we'd be delighted to have another regular client.
Good.
Especially the esteemed Greymanes. However, you must make note that a minimum trade volume is required. It's to ensure fair price and a stable supply. You needn't worry about the quality. It's guaranteed under the name of the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild.
Well, if it isn't,
Should you find these
you'll have
terms
war with
agreeable,
my sword.
I will have the contract prepared right away.
Okay. By the way, the
What
reason
else
I'm doing
do
a lot
I
of those
need?
quests is I'm
There's
trying to
more
unlock the
things.
camp diet,
You'll always end up needing those
Oh,
small
yeah.
things.
so we can actually get them.
Oh,
Dye
Dye
everything
things.
all in one place. Yeah.
fair price and guaranteed quality. Not bad at all. I'll make sure we meet the minimum trade volume. Won't have to worry about sourcing materials anymore. Thank you.
Right? You sort yourself out. While I'm here. Open our loot. All right.
Cool.
Wonderful. Right then, to the witch.
The witch.
here's the plan. I'm gonna put all the ranged attacks on my spear.
Okay.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, so the Queen's Fang. And from Melted Ambition, I'm gonna pull the grounds. Let's go. Gain that. Anything else good we can extract?
Wander at your leisure.
Plastic
See
and
what
bed.
calls to you.
Oh. Where did we get that? Ancient retribution.
Yeah, when?
Commands an ancient sentry weapon. Shoot down at enemies from above.
Oh.
Cool.
Very cool.
I'll put that on the spear as well.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Kind of want to see what I will do now.
Right.
Ancient retribution, Atlas Orb, and Crow's.
Farewell.
Yep.
Cool.
So, let's get some distance. So, our primary two-hander hasn't changed. Still fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Now, our actual sword, however, now has a new ability.
Yes.
Nice!
Very cool.
Literally cause the ground to explode.
Yeah.
Can it be combined with the lightning as well? Okay, that is awesome. That is awesome.
Fucking cool, man.
That is very cool.
Fucking cool.
Then we have our spear. Bill, really? Yep. Yeah, it does.
Awesome.
Fires off ravens and orbs.
Yeah. Oh, that was that sorcerer's attack. We must have got it from him.
Yeah. Ooh, that's nice, actually.
Oh,
and it works well with this kind of attack from the spear.
Yep.
Again, I like that. I like that a lot.
Very cool.
Awesome. Okay, with some upgrade to our name. This. Queen of the Skies. What?
Ooh. Is that...
Defeat
It's
the
like a
Harpy
legendary
Queen.
harpy.
Eye of the Sky, Pillar of Wind, and Infinite Arrows.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
Cool. Very cool. I was gonna say I don't think we can yet, but I did just get all those upgrades for the spear.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go do it.
Alright, cool.
Let us see what a legendary Harpy Queen has to say.
Yeah.
The answer is I probably know. The truth is I already know the answer.
What's the answer?
I'm gonna throw you off the mountain. You know what we also need?
Go on.
A ice-resistant cloak with good drip.
Yes.
But like this does the job. The ice-cursed one is too edgy for my tastes.
Yes. It's very crawling in my skin.
Yeah, I saw there was someone who made an item database for this game.
An item database?
Yes.
What's that used for?
It's a database of all the items in the game.
Base.
I don't know how to describe that. So if you're looking for something specific, you could just look for it.
Ah, okay, right. So it's got the weapons, armor, shields, accessory, mounted. Yeah, okay.
So, can you have a look through that database? For cloaks, gloves, boots, and armors with innate ice and fire resistance. I'm almost to the top of the mountain. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Oh boy.
Good luck. Frequency says, great, let's go hunt the albino harpy. That's not ominous at all.
It's pretty fucking ominous as it turns out. She's huge.
She's huge and she's got orbs following her about.
Holy shit, my spear's working.
It is.
That was the correct choice.
Yes.
Come on, fly down. You're not flying down at all.
I mean, you can still use your bow.
Alright, alright, alright. I can use my bow in field. Oh!
And there you go.
It is laughable how much better my what do you call it? My spear is in practice.
Right.
Okay. Stay still for 1 split second. You didn't die at all.
No, you defeated her.
How am I gonna harvest her if she just flies off? Oh, well, the spear did a really fucking good job, by the way.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Well, that wasn't exactly Monster Hunter.
No. God damn all the fake gold bars about. Oh, that's a nice shield.
I should be rich after this, but no.
No.
Because all it's not real gold, it's decorative gold. Well, if it's decorative gold, why have it? No, you're allowed to just not put it there, you know. Look at all this.
And all you can pick up is the peas.
Piss off.
Oh, that's a chest.
What?
Oh, you smacked it.
Old battery.
Yeah, I think that's what might have been in the chest.
All this. And there's basically nothing here.
Yep. Bugger and all.
Yeah. Ah, well. We should have at least gotten something good. The actual harpy.
Yep.
Infinite arrows to 40% chance not to arrows.
Ooh. I imagine that's
of
very
wind.
good if you're using explosives. Someone put over one. Oh.
Alright. Yeah, not exactly Monster Hunter, but hey. We did it.
Yeah.
Hunting red.
A blood-red pool. Just the thought of it.
Found place on the Blood Walker. Is the culprit behind recent attacks on travelers to pay. Alright. We're monster hunting today, boys.
Boys, let's go.
You know about what ability I would love?
What's that?
Kind of giga jump. Ah, found the ball. Whoa.
Nope.
Okay, I didn't do it.
They all bounced off it.
Might switch to my shield here.
Yeah. Again, apparently the way you're intended to fight these is to grab the diamond with your hand and pull it. But yeah, but apparently people are saying that's all well and good. But you know, they move around too much, do shit like that.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
the
insta-kill you.
the hook-law, it would have been such an amazingly fun tool to use in combat.
Yeah.
Because you can both pull people towards you and pull yourself towards them.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
There you go. Apparently one of the things you can do is leave the battlefield for a bit in like a high place or something, so that they can't reach it and then pull their head off again. Careful.
Like, sheer amount of damage that did.
Right. Pretty much your entire health bar. Obviously, the other problem is that your mobility sucks while you're doing that.
Yep.
You going?
Yep. I'm gonna have to do this one more time.
Yeah.
Come on.
That dude just walking up behind.
Oh, that didn't work.
Nope, that didn't work.
Come on. Always. Only 1d8.
Trashy Mum says, I did, I went,
But it was very quiet. Hello, Trashy Mum.
is my microphone not picking me up properly?
Maybe you should start moaning into the microphone a bit closer.
Ah!
Dumb boy.
What you said?
No comment.
Morning, Trashy Mum.
Sorry, I have to make a note of that because Frequency over on YouTube said hi Trash, then realized that that probably sounds like an insult, and then went Mum. Yes, how are you doing? Hope things are going well for you.
Yes.
What? You truly slew the blood-hued monster?
It was a D8 with
Shrugged off our
ambitions.
every attack. I mean, how did you... Remarkable. At last, true peace returns to Payloon. I must spread this news to the entire town. Here. This is the reward for ridding us of that monster.
Cool. Trashy Mum says morning to you, Frequency, and then says, I'm too tired for the day.
I can appreciate that sentiment. Woke about 2 today.
Yeah. After you somehow successfully drugged yourself to sleep. Because of all the pain.
Grotto. We must have, right?
Surely.
Let's become James Bond now.
It has. Trashy Mum says, did you all get better sleep?
Like I established. Yes. But, like, the kind of sleep that only comes after the period of intense exhaustion. I have not been able to sleep for the last week now.
Yeah.
Due to the pain. So today was basically like the last straw.
And Frequency says, drugs, don't mind if I do.
But the fun kind, my friend. Not the fun kind.
Heed the sacred word.
May Solomon's light guide.
Heed the sacred word.
Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent.
And a little monastery.
Good to have.
It's in a convenient location, you know, 1,000 meters under the Sky Island. Alright. I have heard tales that in here is a leopard perch. Where is it?
There.
Got it. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing with all your rods.
Well, it's a way to, you know, not jump into the water.
While being effective. Like, observe how I have instantly. Have we... Cascade Grotto. Have we done that one?
Let me have a look.
There is actually a way to tell, for anyone wondering. Go to knowledge. Find the caves. Somewhere.
I cannot spell cascade or grotto.
Cascade Grotto. Okay, no, we have done it. If you see here, Waterside Caves, it has 2 pips. That means we have collected the loot. For example, this one only has 1. We haven't. We know where it is, but we don't know what's in it.
Okay, fair.
So, Richard, did you complete the task I gave?
Yes. So, however, I want to check this database's accuracy. So, can you check the disguise cloak, please?
The disguise cloak has ice resistance 3.
Innate.
Yes.
Okay, then. So the rest of these should also be innate. Yes. So I have a full list of every bit of armor that has
This should be enough to win
some
him over.
ice resistance.
Okay. Does anything look
Thanks.
promising?
Now I can give him a proper apology. Next time he asks to use the forge, I'll
honestly,
let him. Oh, I let
bear
my
cloak might be the
stubbornness
best.
get the better of me. I'll try to be more open-minded from here on.
Yeah, but is there anything with better drip?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Or if you don't drip, then you drown. Oh, it's
Cow
black
cloak.
Yeah, Icewind plate armor. We did have it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that looks like.
Ooh, some of these
Also,
look good.
I'm sorry. Did you just say the cow cloak?
Yeah. It's a cloak, but with a cow head on.
The what?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? That as well happened.
The reindeer cloak also has frost resistance 5. And the wolf cloak. All
How
the
about
fives...
something less animal themed?
Yeah, only the animal themed ones have the level 5 frost resistance. Oh, there's
bear
also the
cloak.
boar cloak. I missed that.
If you grow up hungry.
Okay, out of all of those, I'd say the
I'll
bear
keep it
one's
safe,
probably
you have
the
my word.
best.
Yes, because it's the only animal themed one
Without a
that
head.
doesn't have a head. Yeah, like literally the fuck.
Don't get me wrong, I don't mind some good head.
Nah.
But yeah, no.
So, some gloves then, you said.
Yes.
There are no gloves with innate frost resistance.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Why can't? Don't worry. I always make sure nothing.
Armor?
Same with footwear. Armor. There are 2.
Okay, which ones?
the frost-cursed plate armor, which we got. And the other one is the cuckoo cold resistance armor.
Oh, almost. It has some weird tassels.
Yeah.
Yeah, no to kid on that. The gloves.
Yeah, the gloves are cool.
Again, I wish they had leaned in a bit heavier into the light arm.
Yeah.
And
I
for the
say
lady side, you know, less stiletto heels.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they've gone very heavily into the plate.
Don't get me wrong, I love plate armor, but, you know.
Yeah.
Limits. I have both of them. Okay. Oh, suit. Okay. So, I think it's witch time
today.
All right.
Which
so we're finding the other witches, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So we have the Witch of Kindness.
Yep. Sorry, hang on, because of the numerous restarts. It's yeah. Okay, here we go. Witches.
Yeah, we have the Witch of Kindness and the Witch of
Witch of Humility.
That one I think is really far into Demenis.
Yes, Northern Demenis, west of the Dreadfire Mountain.
I think that's a bit far at the moment.
All right.
What
The
about
Witch
the
of
Witch of Strength?
The Witch of Strength is located in the Crimson Desert region.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yep.
Okay, that's a little bit further then.
Yep.
What about the one witch that lives in the middle of Pate?
The Wayward Witch, the White Crow, apparently.
So, okay. Then this witch's hideout is the White Crow.
Yep, and you can only get there by completing all the other witches.
That's fair then. Alright then, with that said, screw them witches.
Alright. And then last one.
And off we go. We
Alright.
still have to wait for these sunrise. Yeah, we're only a third of the way to the harvest quests.
Okay.
I'll just pop in by the Scholar Stone. Grab that, and then we're on to the main quest.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
If we can start unlocking Demenis. I also point out another flaw with this game. I don't know if that will remain true, but like, it's been a while since there's been any trouble in Hernand.
It's true, actually.
And I can't help but feel like they already have a quest for, you know, places being blockaded and stuff like that.
Simple.
Yeah.
Like, there should have been bandit troubles we can help with. Stuff like that constantly.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Beds need to be crafted
because
from wood
you can
that's
actually
resistant
send in Greymans
humidity
to
and
deal with that
pests.
if you don't feel like doing it yourself.
You need some good solid wood that won't
Then it
warp
would feel
much.
more like you're actually running
And
a mercenary
base
company.
that has enough spring to hold the body with a balanced filling.
Again, mountain
Finally,
blade that does
height
that so
and
much now.
incline should suit the sleeper's body and posture. Put it all together, and you've got a bed that'll give you a splendid night's sleep.
So we can relay back the information.
Nice.
Just who I wanted to see.
Of course, has to be behind
A
all
good bed, mate. It requires finer technique than I'd anticipated. From the choice of wood and the filling, it's more than just a piece of furniture. It's art. Well, this has been most insightful, thank you. I'll craft a bed so everyone can sleep well and wake up with the strength to swing their swords all day.
Nice. Cool. We're ready?
Think so.
Bless it. All knowledge in Prelude.
Oh.
Well, those did.
No.
Like a passive benefit we get sometimes.
Maybe?
Yeah. Shit. Nope. Slight delay to the main quest.
No. How come? Oh, right, yeah, the witch.
Oh, yeah, and any ice resistance boots.
No. It is only cloak and armor that gives you ice resistance. If you want ice resistance in the rest of your gear, you have to put it in there yourself.
Okay. So we shall craft ourselves some kind of ice resistant outfit.
Yes.
How did I manage to completely circle the house?
I have no idea.
But what?
Wander at your leisure. I have been waiting for you.
Find this.
Yep.
These are the attack speed ones. Attack, move, bigger vitality. It doesn't have the damage one yet.
No.
We meet. I hope you found what you sought.
Are all the animals who can ride white?
Right.
I'm trying to see.
White is the superior ride. I had to say that very carefully.
Orursun!
Now we just need to get you a fucking cool ass spear like forget his name. The Tsar.
Boris?
Yeah, Boris.
Boris Ursus. I follow the bear. Okay. So, is it? Right here.
Nice.
So, we're continuing our home invasion of the houses of the nobility of Demenis.
Yes.
And our horse is white. Okay. Out of the farm now.
Just in time, I have... You're very welcome here, day or night.
What now? So now that we're in this farm, we can go to
Go
this
here.
estate. Why? Just tell me to go to the estate. Oh, did you think I wasn't gonna?
Right.
Okay, now we need to infiltrate the map. Take your bets, people. Can Cliff cross the window today?
Ho ho!
Holy shit!
Fuck me! Oh, there's a book on that shelf.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to steal.
Alright.
That's just a book. Wait.
Didn't we already learn this?
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire.
We did. We've been here before.
We have.
And we couldn't find the book then either.
Yeah.
It. What?
What the fuck is going on? We definitely did this.
Yes. We didn't load an early save by accident, did we?
Guess we may have done. Unless everything's respawned for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, the ancient hearing. And the investigation report. What the fuck?
What?
What the cock is going on here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is going on here?
I'm worried now. Because what else did we do tomorrow? What else did we do tomorrow? What else did we do yesterday? Wait, there's a wayward witch. There's another witch hideout here. 2 witch hideouts in Payloon.
Huh.
Because yesterday we also did all the one of the witches' quests, right?
Yeah, we did all the sanctuary sanctums.
Yeah, and I literally checked earlier. Yeah, all the sanctums for the Witch of Kindness are done.
Yeah. So that should be it.
Yes. What?
What the fuck?
In fact, we don't have to learn this.
No. What the hell?
Intruder! This way! Halt!
Knife!
How did you...
What's going on? Why such a commotion?
Hell is happening
my lady.
here?
We're just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious...
I am so
I've heard how you
confused.
chased a bear all the way. Come. I suspect our purpose is...
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least
I
shan't
Is that
say
the wrong
twice.
save?
return to your posts.
No, because all
follow
the
me.
all
Now,
the
why
sentries are
effort to
done.
elude my guard?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking in.
Is that so? You could have tried the front. Are all northerners this impatient?
Let's prove an effect.
Yes. Allow me to introduce
And of
myself.
course now we
I
can't
am
skip
Colette Azaria, daughter
No.
of the late Lord Robert.
Pleasure.
Well met.
That's
You've
as
come
fast as
far,
the
but
fast
I'm
forward
afraid I do
goes,
not
by
know
the way.
whereabouts of your nemesis.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister, the rightful heir to my title, her disappearance, and the tragedy that befell you. I believe the one who holds true power over this land.
You mean the Roy?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and
I
seized
don't know
the
what to
throne,
say.
Duke Caliburn. I believe
We-
my
we
sister
must
was
have loaded
conducting
the
an
wrong save.
investigation, but I've heard nothing from her since that. These days, I don't
That
step
is
foot
so
beyond these
fucking
walls.
weird.
Out there, any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the saintly Countess Marshall and Count Byron's.
And you want me to see what...
Exactly. They're Caliburn's they surely hold the answers we seek.
Did we do
Remember,
anything
while
else
our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
last session?
Yeah, I'm literally just bringing up the YouTube video now to check what some of the last things we did was. Because it was this quest was actually some of the last things we did.
Well,
In fact,
I can
it was
only-
literally the last thing we did.
Well, if that's the case, it wasn't too bad, so that's fine.
Yeah. Fucking weird. By the way, Trashy Mum's just popping off for a minute, apparently,
I
to
did
go
see
and get the... Oh, you did see, yeah.
By Jove. Okay. Oh. Got a bit of a repeat then. So
Yeah.
can you double check that we literally just sorted this yesterday?
What do you mean sorted?
Like towards the end of the session, we didn't like go do something important that is
No.
now lost.
Literally, I think that's what we finished up on. Let me just go back and have a look, but I'm fairly certain.
And now cross the obstacle. Yep. We've seen this, so I'm skipping that.
Yep.
Masterpiece.
Ooh.
And this most bizarre secret door of all time.
Oh,
That-
he started to do something to the wall. Ah.
Pretty sure he does it.
Yeah, okay.
We even have the distorted sound here again.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
so bizarre.
what was that? That corner cabinet, was there anything in there?
I'm sure some point, but... Oh shit, there was jank. I clicked on it, he pulled his sword.
And now it won't let you click on anything.
On anything. Okay, so yesterday's jank here.
Yeah, because that gets opened with the key you find in the lockbox.
Okay. So
wow.
This place is janky, actually.
Yep. Yeah, this place is well janky.
Because we had issues here yesterday.
Yes.
You also do me another favor.
Oh.
Hello to you. How can I help?
Apparently we reloaded at the circus.
Why?
You're asking questions that don't have answers, Richard. Yeah, when do we get the ability to fuse, say, the attack gems?
I'm guessing it's going to be with one of the witches, but I'll have a look. What are the actual name of the gems? Do you remember?
Devastation, maybe? Yep, this isn't letting me open the door.
Oh.
Again, we had that yesterday as well, didn't we?
Yep.
What did we get from in here before? Do you remember? Good. Crash again. Oh wow, there is serious jank in this room. You can see I can't open this cabinet. Oh, that's a problem. Not letting me read the memory. Oh, this is janked up. Is that a place for the memories? Gotta be. Memory frame. Hello, Holt.
Hey, Holt, how you doing?
Oh, you're back.
Yep.
What happened?
No, it tried to restart again, but I managed to stop it.
Why is it restarting? Because it's not crashing.
No, it's not crashing. It's specifically trying to restart itself.
What message is playing?
It doesn't. It literally just goes to the blue screen, and it starts saying shutting down. And if I press cancel quick enough, it cancels it. But I don't know why it's doing it. And now, it seems to be something like I can't access my C drive. Like, I can't delete anything. Like, I can't move a folder or anything.
Yeah, that's because you tried to restart and you stopped it. It's probably like the program manager stopped.
Right, okay. Well, the internet is working for now, and everything else on the internet seems to be working, so we'll go with that.
I think we may be soft locked, by the way.
Yeah, I think we might be.
Because I can't read the memory.
You can't put the helmet on manually?
Don't.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon?
Yeah. If I interrupt it, it doesn't count as having read it.
Right. And you can't put the helmet back on manually? Frequency says you got the memory yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, we thought we did, but for some reason...
Yeah, I can't restart the memory.
Yeah, there's some real janky-ass shit going on with this quest. Some real janky-ass shit.
No, we may be soft-locked.
Shit.
Let him arrest. Seriously, you're trying to fight me.
Sorry, you remember the Blade movie?
Get them!
There's a bit where he comes out of a hospital room. And like the security guard shoots him and he goes, "Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?" And I just had that for there. Like, you trying to shoot me? You trying to fight me?
Also, you say reload frequency, but what? To go quite a bit further back.
Yeah.
No, this specific bit, it was janky yesterday. It's I think, yeah, we found a major bug hotspot.
Yeah.
The fact that it doesn't get completed when you discover the memory, but when you finish it, but then there's no way to restart it that I can see. I'll say some
Your
surprise you
supplies-
can't replay the memory. Here's the thing, right? You used to, when we started the game, you could, but then they made it so that when you discovered a memory, it automatically started playing it.
Yes.
But that seems to also have disrupted the method
for manually doing it.
For manually doing it, yeah. Oh god, that's all the way over here? Oh man.
Yeah, I'm looking now. Let's see.
Here's the thing, that is a reloaded earlier save, and yet it remembers which windows I have opened.
Yeah.
Now, we have... Again, this is a prime example of a game being unable to actually do what it wants to do. Which just causes problems. But yeah, also, why on earth... Now I can't enter.
Oh, do you have to pull the lion head? Is that like a locking mechanism?
What lion head?
Oh no, that's in the different thing. Never mind me. Ignore me. Well, I'm not seeing any bug reports on this.
Most people haven't reached this point.
That's true.
Very, very, very few people have come close to this point.
Yeah, I can't see anything on it. Shit.
But yeah, why did we forget to... We didn't forget to save it.
No, we didn't. I checked the yeah, I checked the stream. We saved at the end of the stream.
This way! Halt!
Knave!
Calling for you, Hulk.
How did you make it this
Yeah.
far?
Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
A cause for commotion, indeed.
Back in a moment.
Seeing as
Yep.
you're here, I've heard. Come.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him. I
Return to your post.
please. Now, why?
I meant no.
Is that so? Are all... Allow me to introduce myself. Well met, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts. I did the enemy of the
Yeah, this is some
I believe the one...
right janky shit
The
going
man
on.
who but I've heard nothing. These days, any nobles who oppose Caliban fear befalling the same fate, while our purposes differ. Our goal is the same.
That seemed to go quicker than last time. Oh dear. It's just one of those days. Now, I really do feel the frustration with this game. It tests your patience in ways that are just so frustrating. Ah, well. So yes, how are you keeping, Holt? Hopefully you're doing well.
I'm back.
Hey. But yes, Holt, for your awareness, D is on the antibiotics now and managed to get some sleep, but it was drug-induced. Oh, you're waiting for a reply on your job application. I mean, you definitely won't get it now.
Anytime soon.
Yeah, anytime. Like, it's Easter.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes.
He does seem less D than usual.
Bird to catch.
Heard that.
Got to wait a month or so for your job. So what are you waiting for a reply? Yeah, you tit. You've got ages until your job application.
Also remember how...
Oh yeah, these wouldn't show up unless you were in the memory.
Yeah. But if I press back, it's gonna knock me out of the memory.
Yeah.
If there's more than one, which there is, I'd have to put it down instead. But you intend to personally pass judgment upon Countess Azarian. For a woman as wretched as she, even such an end would be a misplaced order. However, I humbly request that you entrust the chastisement of other traitors, such as House Alamov, to me. I shall ensure that those who dare obstruct our path are made a grim example and forced to pay a most dreadful. May your valor shine ever brighter. Okay. Now, those letters have vanished. They're now unpickable.
Interesting.
I can't interact with the strongbox. Yep. Stolen that, so will allow me to... Nope.
Try to open the strongbox with your lantern out.
Nope. Now, clicking on the press.
Oh, wow.
No, we have absolutely hit a jank.
Wow, this is some of the jankiest shit. I'm gonna put this on the Reddit and see if anybody else has had the issue.
Now I can't. This. Ow. This is bad. This is.
Yeah. So having some real issues with the quest.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese pounds on it.
Why there's not better?
Yep. Frequency says it qualifies more as torture than a game at this point. Yeah.
Matter of cleansing should be entrusted to Countess Marshall. As for you, utilize your keen grasp of foreign affairs to recruit those factions willing to align to their interests to our own. Our grand design will not be confined by mere borders. Every hand must be set to work, both within and without. Once our objectives have been secured, a fitting and generous reward shall be yours.
What the? To the
The hell?
you belonging.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah.
Oh, cool. And the next one is Windermere Manor. But I believe that's where we'll have to assassinate the guy, right?
I think so, yes.
Oh. That's a lot of Inquisitors.
Yeah. Holt says, yeah, fuck those fields.
My fields.
Alright.
What do I give a shit? Right, and that was Jank Central.
Yep.
The windows are still open from yesterday.
Man, this is fucked up.
No, something's gone horrifically wrong here. Oh no.
He just spawned in.
No, something's gone wrong here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this memory isn't playing.
Yeah, no, it's already counted as we got it. Because the quest now is saying to go and speak to the Countess.
Yeah, there wasn't a... we forgot to save. Something actually went wrong here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, this is fucked up utterly. Very odd.
I have no words.
Now, at this point, it is like being tortured, and every now and then you get off on that, but like mostly you just hate it. Because, yeah, this shit, man.
About Beatrice.
Oh.
No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
Yes.
Try walking in from the door.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastille. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her. Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Payluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
You guys should really install a ladder here.
Yeah.
Yes, mate. What?
Okay. Now, that bloody hell.
Wow.
Okay. Not riding all the way there.
Nope. Sky Island? Nope.
Right. That's a good opportunity to see what's over here, actually.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Holt said that some days this game gives you a carrot, and other days it gives you a stick, and sometimes both at the same time.
Probably
And I
sometimes
said,
the stick is a strap-on.
I literally said the problem is that the stick is up my ass. Great minds think alike.
You're fucking dead!
Debatable. I should be, really. I mean, at the start of the game, I was like slashed and stabbed, and but I'm not.
Had your head cut off.
It was only flesh.
Expect this.
Yeah, that's it. Cliff's actually related to the Black Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Yeah. It was just a flesh wound.
You guys good? That was not a fight. Get back here. Sometime. Bandits these days.
To be fair, you are pretty fucking super powered compared to bandits.
Back in my day, bandits would fight you to the death, no matter where you were. Whole thing.
Doesn't look like, actually.
Why can't I climb?
I mean, you can force palm up there. Oh.
Was that it? You shit it, right? That can't have been it.
Yep, that's your lot.
What, a single piece of iron?
Very valuable, you know.
You fucking what? with that?
Yeah.
A single piece of iron. Oh.
Well, you know, thankful you got anything, you ungrateful shit.
No, no. Your life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Demand to see life manager. Make life take the lemons back.
Actually found out something interesting. Apparently, lemons aren't naturally occurring. They're a mix between, like, two citrus fruits. Sorry?
I beg to differ. They grow in trees.
No, apparently they're not natural. They came through animal husbandry. Not animal husbandry,
Everything has. Almost all leafy greens are the same type of cabbage.
Yeah.
Like, all citrus fruit are related for the same reason.
But somebody was saying on a video, it's like, life didn't give me lemonades. Humans made them. Humans are the problem. Is that a thing?
Thing.
A cave.
I don't see one. You see a
no, there isn't one on the map. There is, however, a sealed artifact on the way towards your objective.
But what I want to know is, usually when there isn't one on those water, one on the other water.
Ah.
But we've been here, haven't we? Then again,
we have.
Haven't discovered any caves. Any caves this river?
There are no caves on that river. Loads of ore, though. Literally, this is like the best place for bismuth ore in the fucking game.
Wait. What was that? Right.
Yeah, Frequency says lemons are a human-made hybrid.
I'll do you, monster. Oh, please.
Thank you, I'll take it.
Just die already.
Flattered like. Oh shit, we're here.
Oh shit, where's here? Oh. Oh.
Place with all the arrows.
Yep.
Okay, need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. Holt says, do I need to bring you to a ritual dance session? No. You didn't need to go to a ritual dance session. You Gret Muppet.
See, you could tell they were being, you know, pretentious because they kept calling Coco cacao.
Yeah.
I just noticed how much food I have.
Nice.
Okay. That is a lot more siege tower. What do you mean siege tower? What the hell happened here? Do you guys have a big siege without me?
I think they did. Ah. Or this is just set dressing for the siege that you're going to be doing in a moment.
He's dead. But like, we've already sieged it. Man. My siege. I'm gonna sulk. There. What the hell happened here?
Alright.
Hands off.
What the hell?
Oh, more jank.
Is there anyone I can speak to here, or? Oh.
Oh. No, it made that noise like you were learning something. Yeah.
Found a bonfire.
Oh, you bet. Okay. Oh.
Like your helmet.
Yeah.
However, there's no one here.
No,
Like-
they were here, but they all scattered.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god. Oh, there should be a teleporter near you.
Okay. Where?
Zoom in. To the east of that camp, where you just were. Might be worth getting up. No, you've gone too far now, I think.
There was nothing.
Actually, go
on
north
there.
from here. Go north from here and find a high place to do a scan.
And it's glowing in the middle.
Oh, there is something glowing in the distance.
By the way, the horse's double jump is fucking useless.
How so?
It never triggers.
Huh.
Hiya! Oh, there's nothing here. Sure.
Well, like I said, if you get somewhere high and do a scan, it might reveal it because it's somewhere around here. Oh.
That's actually
Something up
quite
there?
far. I'm impressed by how incompetent this game is at setting up what you're.
You're right. Quite amazing, really, isn't it?
Doesn't know how to set up a game. Like, they made a bunch of systems and simply had no capability to actually stitch them all together into a coherent whole.
Yep.
See,
none whatsoever.
I'm prepared to say, even though I've really enjoyed this at times, I can absolutely say this game is bad.
Yeah.
Kill a bear with a broom.
Oh.
You're taking the piss.
Apparently not, no.
Right.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wales.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, going? Is it The time?
Is it time? I think it is.
But when you said support my men, like you meant right now, the assault's literally starting. Let's call a friend.
Here comes your reckoning!
I call him Moses.
Here comes your reckoning! Let's end this!
By the way, Holt, you like my new friend?
Frequency says... sorry, Holt says, ain't no rest for Cliff. Yep. We gotta push him. And then he shouted, yes! Big bear! And then he says, wait. Is this cacao bear? Coca bear. Coca bear?
Cocaine bear. What a fucking thing for a movie. I will say this combo of lightning and earth explosion.
Yep.
Fucking nasty, man. It's deleting them.
Right.
You look scared. Stop.
By the way, I hope you can see what is going on, because I bet YouTube compression is going to love that.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is going to like that, because holy shit.
You should not have done that.
Okay. Wells Legion turncoat.
Come on, do that again.
Let's go towards the siege tower in the distance. Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Get timed up. It's no playground for you, scum.
Should also try my spear, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
You get to die in a fight already lost.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Woohoo!
He does not deserve such a fast domain. One strike is enough, sir. All I've yet to see.
It's fucked off.
Yes.
Calling you bad would be unfair.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies in that castle from the looks of it. Frequency says cocaine bear for the win.
He's trying to shoot me.
I think he did.
Know what happens to those kind of people?
What
That's
happens
right.
to those kinds of people?
They get choke slammed. Like the little bitches they are. Let's try the spear.
Oh, nice.
Am I literally destroying the foundations of the tower?
Yes, you literally just brought it down.
Even a
There's too many guns. Don't run away. Too many. These fuckers. Come on, jump up. Come on, Cliff, you drama queen. Stop flinching. Just a few bullets. We've had worse.
You're literally wearing the heaviest armor you can.
Okay. Now we're talking. Right. So. We operate this.
It looks... Yes. There you go.
Did that hit?
Maybe try a little higher? Although if I had to guess...
I think it might be too far.
Yeah.
Okay, no. But yeah, I really hope you guys can see something out of this.
Yeah, I mean, I think they probably can. I'm not seeing it too bad.
I'm struggling. I'm
Yeah.
playing the damn thing. Okay. Don't see any... What the...
So eager to die in a fight
I think you're hot shit.
To my command. Shielding wares is not worth the breath it costs you.
Stop trying to pull your bow, Cliff.
He does not deserve such a vast domain.
Not enough spirit. Not trying to use a spirit attack. God, I can barely see.
Right. With all the effects and lighting going off now, yeah, that's actually quite difficult.
And you've elected to give me a fucking boss fight with these conditions.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, a fucking knight on a horse.
he goes. Okay. I think I have to manually deal with them. That's kind of interesting.
That's
How
that
did
down.
all of this survive?
Right. Jesus Christ.
That's not okay. And they all have guns.
Alright. Fucking laying into you with guns.
God damn, this is awkward. Visibility is dog shit. All the enemies are playing keep away.
Right.
Go back to your own land.
And falling off the frigging tower did nothing to them.
Right.
Just getting started. Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Yeah, destroying the tower is actually more of a danger than it is a...
Right. It's a shame you can't set it on fire. That'd solve a lot of your problems.
Yep. Okay. So where's the next siege tower? Do we have the slightest clue?
Nope.
Is it an objective or a teleporter? I think Cocaine Bear had a...
He had opinions there.
He had opinions. Okay, let's climb a little bit higher. If we can see anything. Oh, is it that one?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Oh, bloody hell, that's far. So is it me or is it really blurry?
It is a bit blurry, isn't it?
And I have no visibility, man.
Right.
Why did we decide to have this fight in the middle of the night again?
Right.
You barbarians!
On you go. Like, you can see why during night attacks, friendly fire was really high, though, I will say.
Oh, yeah.
So you turn around and there's like, you know, a human-shaped shadow behind you, you stab.
Yep. And then you've ended up stabbing your mate, because, yeah.
Once righteousness is served, all will move to my command.
Who craggy?
There's not an easy place to walk in the whole thing, is there?
Eager to die in a fight already lost.
God off. Almost there. Almost there. Here he is. Okay, he's fucked up.
Yep.
Okay, here's the tower. Let's switch to the spear.
Yep.
Stop that. I think my allies took it down.
I think they did.
The enemy is retreating.
See, I would have expected this fight to go until morning, simply because no one could see whether they were winning or losing.
Yes.
So morale would be all over the place. Right.
Break this idiot in twain.
This is no playground.
Okay.
Finish it off.
Huh. There's a key symbol here.
You can't go for much longer.
You'd be surprised. Why are you guys trying to attack me? We're on the same side.
Right.
Oh. I'm still here.
Yep.
Hell. It's come.
They're not going to let you use in the middle of combat, it seems.
Absolute bastards.
Absolute bastards.
Hurry. On. Eh. Cheeky. Oh, an explosive arrow.
Oh.
Okay. What am I looking at? See a key in here.
Oh.
So what the hell is it? Ah, shit, light. Any clues?
Well, let me have a look. It's not like in an underground bit or something, is it?
That was my thought, but I didn't see anything. Be above.
Could be above. Let me have a look. Crimson first.
Yeah, we should have patented hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker tactic. Cocaine Bear, to me.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end? I'll be happy to oblige! There is no weaklings like well.
What the hell was that? Did you create a big version of yourself?
This is a righteous revolution!
It's one of those fights, is it?
Order forged only by the strong! And none are stronger than Grand General Bastier!
Oh, it's not available during this bit yet.
I was granted the Black Witch's blessing! A power granted only to fulfill his will! Now, witness to its power!
Bullshit that was.
Hi.
Isn't over yet!
Oh, it's pretty over. What the hell?
What? Tell me, mate, but I had it.
Yeah. Who the fuck were you?
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you. After all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
Yes.
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demenis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
The very same.
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demenis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
Stuck in a stone.
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Here's a fun fact.
Go on.
Excalibur and Caliburn are actually the same sword.
Yes.
It's just an older name for the same weapon.
Yeah. Which is like an old Welsh word, isn't it?
Yeah, the origin is like theoretically just mean sword, but in Old Welsh.
Yeah.
But in most things, they're split up as the sword from the Lady of the Lake and the sword in the stone are Excalibur and Caliburn.
Yeah. Nice. So yeah, do you think they do these fights in the night to help with the draw distance and stuff?
Well, no, because we've done chunks of those fights in the day.
That's true,
But
actually,
also,
yeah.
I think it's entirely for thematic reasons.
Yeah.
Because it does look cool. Until you have to navigate it.
Yeah.
But again, isn't this this game in a nutshell? Looks cool,
Really
but
is.
actually navigating it is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Welsh military tack. We learn how to make harvest somewhere. Fort. This is the full saddle and barding.
Ah, cool.
Oh.
What's that? Huh. Oh, a chest.
Where?
There, on the right. Frequency says, night also means less things on screen compared to the day. Something tells me when the enemy count is above a certain number, they make sure the fight is at night.
Possible.
Did they leave the key for that next to the door? Oh,
Bill. But yes, I think after this game, I want something that's a bit more conventionally good.
Yes. Ooh.
Like, I've enjoyed my time here, but by Jove.
Yeah.
Like, the constant emotional up and down is exhausting.
Yeah. The constant, like, frustration at, like, stupid things.
Because we hit a great bit. And we get into a great flow state, and it's, oh yeah, man, this is awesome. And then,
yeah, then it just kicks you in the bollocks. For no discernible reason.
Okay, now, where the fuck do we get out?
Through there. And it also makes your elemental attacks look way cooler with all the effects. Well, that's a fair point. Spine of the Earth. Ooh.
Yeah, we've got
oh, is that's a club? Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was a chest there?
I've already looted that.
Oh, you've already looted that. Oh, yeah.
That's why I was so confused as to how the hell did we get out.
Must have been a door on one of the levels we missed.
So I didn't see it.
No, I didn't see it. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Deep fucking tower.
Right.
Okay.
Mine well deep into the fucking rock, isn't it?
I'll make a trophy with your heat.
So, House Wells now has all its territory.
Nice.
Where are we being guided to?
Open your map again, sorry?
Okay.
There's two relics, sealed relics near you. There's one literally just to the south of you. And then there's one to the east, near the start of those mountains. Yeah, get up nice and high to do a scan.
Woo! Where?
Open your map. Zoom in. It literally should be somewhere about where you're standing, so maybe down towards the road? Unless you already picked it up, it's called The Dark Pilgrim Who Stole the Ember.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Oh, it's up there.
Seriously.
Fucking hell. Is that also a way into the castle?
It's a poop chute.
It's a poop chute, and they put a shrine there? Steal candles from a church in the west.
Yeah.
Eh.
The way.
Huh, cool. Yeah, it's wanting you to steal a bunch of candles. That's brilliant.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then there's another one.
Wretched domain.
So it's all the way across west towards those mountains. And then a little bit north. That one is the Return of the Greymane, apparently. Frequency says all those baddies in the game, and still not anything that makes...
Blades.
Oh, blades in the game. And still not anything that makes you go, ooh, yes,
I don't know. I really like our greatsword.
Yeah, the greatsword's pretty swish.
It's fucking lovely. Nice, thin, straight, ring guard, finger guard.
Good length handle, like... Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
See, I actually don't like the traditional over-the-top fantasy weapons.
Yeah, the Elden Ring greatswords kind of shit.
Feels silly. Anyway, where?
Have a scan. Somewhere to your left, to the west.
Doesn't do it for you.
Yeah.
What would you prefer? What style?
Somewhere over that wall, I think it might be. Yeah, what's your fantasy swords don't do it either? Ah, you're a lightsaber kind of guy.
Like, the one we're currently using is entirely realistic.
Oh, is that it? Yeah.
Is it?
I love how it makes you look at it, and they all look exactly the fucking same.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking point. Again, it's another one of those things.
Yep.
Okay. Now, the witch around. No, the witch is.
Yeah.
Yeah, witch of.
Yeah.
What's here? Are we exploring?
Sure. Oh, I can already see some of the stuff that's there, so cool. But yes, this fucking game, man, has been both really fun, but has grated at almost every step of the way.
The fun has had to be extracted from us.
Yes. You know what it's like, actually? It's like raising a disobedient and, like, naughty child, and then every now and again they do something awesome that makes you go, yes! Haha, fucking brilliant! Maybe we're getting somewhere, and then, you know, they just go back to being a dick.
See, I always thought with this game that the problem is that it doesn't actually know why the fun things are fun.
Yeah. Give it a quick scan.
Otherwise, they would simply do more of that, surely, right?
Yeah. You would have absolutely thought. Oh, Frequency says, for some reason, I've always been... a paralysis? Partial. To the traditional East Asian swords you find in Burma, Laos, Thailand, Vietnam, etc. And the old Palestinian, Persian swords, etc. European swords never really did it for me. That's fair.
I much prefer European swords.
I could go either way.
I adore the sheer practicality in European. Like, they are min-maxed for just killing.
Yeah.
And they've managed to, you know, get a whole lot of prestige and shit like that, but fundamentally, the European swords that survive the test of time are just murder weapons, first and foremost.
Yeah.
No flash.
Oh, up there on that cliff there was something.
Even the development I had.
Yeah.
Oh.
Up there?
Yeah. Even if you track the history of European sword development, it's always like a constant back and forth. Oh, it's down here.
Ooh.
Of just trying to, like, optimize their performance.
Ah, you can pickpocket them apparently.
Look, over there. Isn't that a ship?
Aye, she's smashed to bits.
Hold on. Crows are circling above it.
Are those even crows? They're far too big.
What the? Did everyone see that? Each time the light flashes, those crow things vanish.
Well, do we try shining a light as well?
And if they head our way, what then?
So, your plan is to stand here and gawk.
But yeah, the only other culture, I will say, that treated swords in a very practical manner, probably China.
Yeah. Although they also had a rich history of making some outright bizarre weapons as well.
We have them in Europe as well. Because when something is used so much for practical purposes, it starts to create its own legend.
Yeah.
Yeah. People start treating them as more than just tools. It's why, like, a lot of Chinese weapons, they're super practical, but they are filigreed up to fuck.
Yeah.
Because it was all about the status as well.
Yeah, because there's some Chinese weapons that are just, excuse me, absolutely crazy, and I love it.
Oh. Crashed.
Oh, you look like you've crashed.
I have.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yep.
First crash.
That was a bad one.
Yep. There you go.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to take points away for that one.
No.
One crash in 100 hours, that could be it.
That could be anything. Yeah, Frequency says, depending on when you are thinking, because China has been many things, and many have not been practical at all. I think my favorite ones have to be the deer horn knives. I think they're absolutely ridiculous, but also awesome at the same time. Or the Chinese hook swords.
See, a lot of the weird Chinese weapons were either from periods where China was entirely at peace, except for banditry. And so weapons basically were mostly ceremonial. Or for ritual purposes.
Yeah. But yeah, like Chinese swords, like the Dao and the Xian are just nice swords.
Well, there are other weapons like the spears, the pole arms. Very practical.
Yeah.
The only problem China had, I suppose, is that they either A, fought each other in civil wars. Not really the time to innovate. Or fought barbarians, which were at such a technological disadvantage that they didn't have to innovate. Whereas in Europe, we had a habit of trying to murder each other constantly.
Yep.
Which led to constant development, like the 100 Years' War, the 30 Years' War, for instance, supercharged weapon developments in Europe. So, like, take for example the humble bill. That started as a farming implement. It was a one-handed dagger-sized thing with just that, with just that second hook at the top. And it wasn't even a sharp
hook.
Yeah. It was intended for harvesting. It's basically like a scythe.
Yeah.
Then during the Norman invasions, and later on, during the, wars of pacification, really, the bill started seeing dominance because it was super cheap to make.
Yeah.
So,
there's no caves along here, by the way, just to let you know.
So they added that spike on top. And then the spike at the back, then the hooks at the bottom. Then langets. And suddenly it became a weapon that could hook, stab, fight in formation, or as a dueling weapon. It was a brilliant weapon. But the English didn't face all that much plate armor. In Italy, for instance, all the condottieri had to constantly fight people from all over Europe with all sorts of armor levels.
Yep.
So their glaives and polearms took a different stage in development. They developed different methods for dealing with those kinds of armor. The armor developed in different ways. So for like a period of 200 years, Europe had such a wild mix of weapons and armor that it necessitated development of more weapons and armor. Until the gun. Then the meta started settling, if you will. Oh, now we actually have to go to Demenis. Directly.
And what I'd like to point out to our dear viewers is, did you notice how much more animated and excited D got? The man, it wasn't about talking about weapons. The man loves to educate. Once he starts lecturing, he's gone.
Pretty good lecture. Yeah, you do.
Frequency says, and still boring as fuck. Sure, Europeans have a long history, but it's boring as heck. Anything past the Anything
I
past the
really
Bronze
disagree.
Age puts me to sleep when it comes to Europe. But yeah. No, I tell you, it was... No, fuck's sake. Bots. Yeah, I tell you... No, it was the bots spamming the chat again. I tell you whose weapons are both interesting and also very silly, and that's Indian weapons.
Yeah, Indian weapons are just bizarre.
Yeah. Like, they've got some normal, you know, swords and shit. And, you know, shields and everything. But then some of them are just fucking bizarre, man.
Again, India, however, is very religious country. So a lot of the weapons basically had to pull double duty as ritual implements.
Yeah. Frequency says, yes, he thrives on Excel charts, I've noticed.
I do. Love Excel. Fun fact, all of our channel graphics are made in PowerPoint.
Frequency says, yeah, India went nuts. It really did. Like, you have some bizarre things like, there's the punching dagger, there's the urami, which is like the whip sword.
Oh, that is purely ceremonial.
Yeah.
Again, people keep trying to say, "Oh no, it has practical uses." No, it's a dancing.
Yeah. There's another really fucking weird one, which is like a bull's horn with like a nub on the end. They've got some crazy shit. Crazy shit. And especially in the Kerala state, where they've got that martial art, Kalari Payat, that's got some crazy shit going around. Yeah, Frequency said, but then again, they also made some extremely good sabers and normal swords. Here's the thing, right? Every country everywhere has the shit they actually used, which is just a bit of metal. It's a short bit of metal.
Every country has invented the spear.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Here's the thing. For me, the spear is got to be like, you know, the best weapon for war.
Absolutely is.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Take your mind back to antiquity. Philip walks out of his palace and goes, right, lads, we're going to go conquering. And I've got a new way to do it to make sure that we'll win. And his generals go, what is it, sir? And he goes, spears.
But
and they say,
slightly longer.
But, sir, we have spears. Ah, yes. But these spears will be longer. Well, I suppose we could put an extra few, you know, centimeters on there. No, no, no. Much longer. Ah, an extra couple of foot. No, 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 no.
Take a spear and double it. Okay, and then triple that.
Yeah, and I'm talking like, take the size of normal spears, triple it, and then add a few foot on, just to rub salt in the wound. Are you sure this will work, sir?
Necessitated lighter armor and smaller shields.
Exactly, and different formations.
Different formations.
That's where you get the nice hedgehog.
Macedonian phalanx.
That's the one.
However,
says,
that also necessitated heavy cavalry to actually do the work.
Yes. Frequency says, I see your spear and bring a tar bomber. Sounds like a freaking...
See, the spear has killed infinitely more people than the Tsar bomber did.
I have no idea what it is.
It's that big bomb Russia. Or the US.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah.
Welcome to the honored guests of today's hunt.
Oh, apparently I'm here too.
I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Ace of shot. Nice.
The biggest nuke ever tested, yeah. I remember that a while ago, when the Ukraine war first started, all the freaking news media was talking about, you know, oh, what would happen if Russia nuked the UK? And all of the projections were
what
like,
the fuck?
What the hell?
And dying like a beast.
Yeah, all the projections were using the biggest bomb.
I draw my
And it was like total scaremongering.
You know full well why you must die. Fear not. Your suffering will only be a moment.
Oh, yeah. I actually think nukes are wildly overrated as a weapon.
I am no longer Naira's student. My skills have long surpassed her.
Especially when there's far more dangerous and devastating weapons that leave all your infrastructure intact.
Fun fact, my one of my university professors was one of the top leading experts in biological warfare.
Yeah.
We'll meet again on the other side!
Kill stealing bastard. How'd you die from that? You've only got an arrow in your shoulder. Yeah, I remember looking in a science paper that I found on Reddit, and it was saying that a weapon that could dissolve plastic, if you released it into like a population center, it would just fuck everyone over. They're all wearing goats' heads.
What kind of eyes wide shut situation have I walked into?
Right?
Why, hello.
Okay, apparently I've liberated the furry convention. Okay, I'm gonna, you know.
Yeah, let's not do that here, shall we?
Oh, I admire your flair for style. Oh, you're welcome to stay a while more.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll.
Yeah, no, was that my?
Going.
I think my wife's calling me.
I have to wash my cat.
Yeah, I left the dishwasher on. Frequency says yes and no. Thing is, people think that the old mad doctrine will prevent it from happening. Problem there is, there will always be someone willing to go. Let's ball, and people have forgotten that, it seems.
Oh no, I think people are very much keen to remember at the moment.
Yeah.
Oops, shoot.
Bush.
Sorry?
You said poop shoot, it looks like a bush.
No, no, at the top of the castle.
Oh, at the top of the castle, right. But yes,
This is like a poop shoot classic, if you...
Ah.
Oh, what do you mean not enough stamina? The fuck up.
Yeah, because I think you glided over here and then you went straight up.
Some tea will do it.
Yep.
There you go, poop shoot.
Oh yeah, cool. But yeah, no, the thing with the nukes is, I think there's still very much a case of, you know, nobody wanting to piss anybody off, because, like, look at the weak-ass response that the world had to Russia when it invaded Ukraine. And a lot of that was because, yes, we do not want to provoke them into thinking they need to use their nukes.
From the nukes, they're too dangerous, but not dangerous enough.
And especially, I saw a video actually by Neil deGrasse Tyson who was talking about how a lot of the newer bombs, like, don't even leave a lot of radiation and fallout behind, because they're like the way these new hydrogen bombs are made or whatever.
aunt's looking a bit sickly. Poor thing's practically begging for sunlight.
Allowed to be in here. Probably not.
Who could have foreseen that the moment His Majesty took to a sickbed,
Maid didn't seem
Grand
to give a
General
shit.
would change like that?
What a job, is it?
Solomon, bless
You
him.
see a heavily armored individual walk through the door.
If someone hears us, we might lose our heads.
The malicious compliance.
Just have to pray for a miracle.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. You go, oh, hello, sir. Then you quickly look for the exit.
Yep.
You don't ask fucking questions. There's a heavily armored individual, and I don't know them. You know what? Not my business, is it now?
Something doesn't feel right here.
Something doesn't feel right here, does it?
No. Because again, you had to unlock this place. And there is that chest icon right there. Frequency says... and the place to look at the moment where it's most likely... Oh.
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside. You ought to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. You think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Pelu.
Fucking cunts.
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. You move ahead as planned.
But, sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demenis.
I'm dreading, like, taking it off now. Because I don't have that counted.
I think it is.
I have the quest.
Is there other memories? Yep.
But I can't read them. No.
Oh boy, here we go again.
There's no one here.
Right.
I have to follow him.
Ooh, maybe. I think you might have had to have done, yes. Should be it. It's the shitter.
Does the shitter really need a double door?
Depends how good your shitter is.
Oh, we're back here.
Yep, I think you were supposed to follow him. I think you were right.
Crap.
Hmm. Well, bugger. Bugger.
But yeah, as we get into the back end of the game, I'm noticing that it's more and more broken.
Yep. Like there was a lot more effort put into the first half of the game. Because they thought, oh, by the time they get to this point, we'll have a chance to fix things or whatever. And to be fair, they were kind of right. Again, only 7% of people have gotten this far.
It's jumped to 8 point something now.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Oh. Can't use the bomb.
Man, this game is fucking indecisive about what it wants you to actually do, isn't it? Oh, in this one you've got to shoot the target, in this one you've got to put your hand on it, in this one you've got to do this, and this.
Demenis
Always
Tribunal.
different. Oh.
Huh. Beautiful city, though.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Oh, I can't
nice castle and everything. Huh.
I think because technically it's a civilian setting.
Yeah, probably. Frequency says, next patch, D, next patch. Or the 1001st after that one. It's like a needy girlfriend. It's like something, all right. Like
It's
I say,
like it's a broken game. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Right? Fundamentally, this game is broken. Even if it's like the good bits are accidental, I'm sure.
Yeah.
At this point.
It's kind of like Dark Souls, actually. When everybody was
Yes.
like, "Oh, they've made an absolute masterpiece. What geniuses!" And I'm like, I think they just struck lightning in a bottle.
Okay.
No? Okay, here we go.
To be fair, at least to be fair to FromSoft, then they kept iterating.
Yes.
I think Dark Souls was lightning in a bottle, but they realized and they kept working hard at it.
Yes, which is why FromSoft deserves all the credit.
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliber needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demenis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Payloon will tear each other apart.
His Majesty is resuming his royal duties today. At last, the realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliburn should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
This is the first time this game has required us to move the memory.
Once His Majesty returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
I see he's a fan of the most dangerous.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
This cannot be. The Duke and Grand General's tyranny has gone
He's
too
took the
far.
helmet off.
We cannot sit idle any longer.
Duke Caliber, I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne. He will not forgive the appalling things that you have done.
Yeah, that's about right.
Not forgive, you say? Good. That is how a ruler must be. Remove what stands in his way. Cut away what has no use. Claim only what he has need. That is what is required of a ruler.
I love how they always know when to finish stabbing and, you know.
Lord Caliburn!
Yep.
How could you? Your Grace! I lose weight!
Is that the guy we saw?
I think it is, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Did he pull us in the memory?
I think he did.
A rat has crept in.
Interesting.
The hell? No,
Oh, the helmets
I'll
are
deal
nice.
with him. You are no ordinary vermin.
I remember you from the Abyss.
Was the guy?
Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive. So much wasted potential. Such feeble strength could never mar my blade.
The hell's that?
Not sure. Oh, Frequency says broken. I doubt it's ever actually finished. I think they are trying to patch it finished first of all.
The story's not getting patched.
Now.
What the hell?
You are ordinary after all. Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail. There is no world where your steel shall ever strike me.
The hell?
Supposed to lose fight, maybe? After all, it's only a memory, so it doesn't count.
I could have won that though.
Who's there?
Seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt.
I think that scene would have happened even if we had won, you know.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast. Let's get him out of here.
Come on, away! This way!
Just the healer! Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead, thanks to Cliff. This time, I might have actually found the thread that leads to my Swordmaster.
You see that tower over there? Duke Wells has moved his forces that way, to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't
There's
mention
blimps over there.
When you're done,
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
what I'm trying to say is, you've always got a place with us. You're such a twat.
He is.
He is. All right. Now playing as Damien.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing I missed my healing and lost.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. That a permanent plus 40 to stamina. Awesome.
Ooh.
Actually awesome. Okay. Yeah. See, even though these are plate and those are leather, they have the same defense stats.
Mm.
The look of them, though.
Yeah, very nice.
Like, obviously they don't match the current look.
Fit.
Current drip. So we shall be going back to them. But,
yeah.
Oh, nice. And we also got the Shackle of Might. Spirit's Judgment. Right. We are using the shotgun.
The Dane shotgun.
Less damage than the musket. But her pistol. And her weapon. Oh yes, I have the fallen king. On account does have her own weapon. Somewhere.
No.
Should be under the purple one. There we go.
Nah.
Yeah, the wind rapier.
Hmm.
But it's obviously like less developed. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel they could have done so much more with all these characters being...
Here we trade in currency other than coin.
Cathedral necklace. Critical.
I said some. Don't hesitate to visit again.
Interesting.
That's for local priest.
Are you seeking the word? Are you Solomon's compassion awaits all who repent?
Yeah, now where the hell's that book? I keep struggling to grab those.
I know, right? Oh, there it is.
Cloth Armors Volume. Yeah, cool. See, if the characters were more free, much like GTA, I think I would have preferred playing as her.
Yeah.
She seems a bit faster than...
No, she definitely seems to have a bit more snap about her. Oh, there's a bell up there. But can you ring it?
Now that's a question for the ages.
Because you don't have the hand to get up there.
Hand?
Force palm, sorry. You're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, I wonder if she can ring the bell.
Almost. There's a thing there.
Yep.
Oh, let's have a break for a cuppa.
Proper cuppa.
There we go. Oh, also, that's kind of interesting. I used that chalice to give ourselves 40 extra stamina. I don't think it counted.
Maybe only counted for Cliff.
Now, call me stupid, but I don't see a bell. Have the Ubers Rank 5 been around?
I think they may have done neither that or the game's despawned it because you're not Cliff. That's so cool. Or it's inside somewhere.
Oh, here it is.
Yep.
So, get in there. Wait. Wait.
What? Oh, no way.
No way. No fucking way. Seriously?
Yeah, it is. That's... What is that in game?
That's how they raise the bell.
So somebody has to fucking climb up the building every time they want to ring the fucking bell.
The Guild of Parkourist Engineers has very strong protections.
The fucking Union must be an army. The fuck?
You do not fuck with the Union of Parkourist Engineers. They will have your guts for garters.
Jesus Christ. That's goddamn ridiculous, is what that is.
Someone found me. Whenever I heard footsteps, I got all jump. Now that you've caught me, oh, what a relief. Maybe I can help you too. You'll be able to see the whole area clearly now.
Yeah. That is Demenis. We're getting there, actually.
Yeah.
Still all of this.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, the titular CrimsonDesert. We're not quitting this fucking game until we get to the CrimsonDesert. Horse strike?
Yeah, actually, I think it is.
Huh.
Fucking hell.
I just noticed she doesn't have the skill to move faster, does she?
No, no.
Again, I don't like how they have their own separate skill tree.
Yeah. Frequency says, sure, stand up there under as it rings. Won't be hearing anything else ever again.
What?
Yeah, I don't think Koreans know how bells work.
Yeah. That doesn't feel right. They should.
Do they know?
I mean, they must.
They've had us ringing all the bells by grabbing the uvula of the bell and just giving it a good swing.
Uvula of the bell.
That's the correct term.
Uvula of the bell.
What would you call it?
Striker?
That's not right, surely.
I mean, here's the thing, right? You're not entirely wrong. It is what it is. But still. You feel of the bell, you great tit.
I typed into Google, do Koreans have bells? And it's trying to autocorrect it to Taco Bell. Yeah, so, I thought so. They do have bells, but they're those, like, very Asian bells, where it's like a big bell shape, and then there's a striker on the outside, like a wooden log.
Ah, right.
So yeah, I don't think they know how bells work.
So you are proposing that they did all this research, but gave up on bells?
Yep, seems about right.
See, her umbrella helicopter thing actually has forward momentum when you activate it. Cliff's cloak doesn't.
Interesting.
She's just plain more mobile.
Yeah. Frequency says they do. No bells, but I think they ring their giant wands. Just like the Japanese, yeah, with a giant log striker. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, was this an infiltration?
Yeah, I think this may have been an infiltration, yes.
You are pathetic.
What have I gotten myself into?
You're almost done. I've got you. We both know it.
Yep. A Raper challenge again.
Nice. Heavy stealth time, as Frequency just said.
You're almost done.
I take it she doesn't... Whoa! Doesn't have wrestling moves.
Not yet. I haven't had the skill points to deal with it, have I?
Yeah.
I hate this this thing they do.
Don't let him get away!
This way.
Oh, somehow we got away.
Just let me fight them. What's the big idea?
No, you will do stealth.
I will do stealth when you
that's
make it
cool.
good.
The fast forward thing, it looks so good.
I was using entirely, do you notice?
No, I did, but like I'm just saying, it looks really good. Like, I'm commenting again.
Okay. Some stuff over here. If you
Yeah.
start being able to move from, Christ, what's going on there?
A new recipe.
Nope. Old recipe. Yeah, at the very least, we actually did her rapier challenge.
Yeah. Red 1. And here's the thing, right? Again, the verisimilitude. What does she fucking think that those cubes are?
They don't really exist for her. She doesn't exist as far as the game's concerned. Except now.
Right.
They could have done such a better job at integrating those characters, but they just plain didn't.
Yep. Frequency says, so did it in any way do the heavy stealth play? Oh. So do it anyway. Do the heavy stealth play. Yeah, problem is if he gets tackled again. Yeah.
And the problem is as well, she is much, much, much weaker than Cliff.
Yeah. Severely underleveled.
But where the hell is this thing?
In the basement, I bet.
There was a basement?
Yeah, go back into the first room you came into. Not this one, the other one. Oh, yeah. No, maybe there isn't a basement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you on about?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was another door under the thing, but yeah, this is the one you went through.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, it's one of... Melody. I don't know the answer.
Yeah, go back. Let me get the City of Demise. Demenis. Box.
This one. No, it's not my fault for not leveling her up. On account of the pool of skill points is entirely shared between Cliff and all the other characters. And, you know, I use Cliff for 99% of the game. I'm not going to waste skill points on a character I can't use.
Oh, okay. Apparently, go to the strongbox.
Yep.
There's a button.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll play you the thing. Well, don't overwind it or you'll break it.
Hit me with it.
Okay. 1, 5, 2, 6, 5.
Of course, now I have to put the mask on. Still in mechanical.
Yep.
It's not that I didn't expect the game to use the character's frequency, is that even if I did, it would make no sense to level her up.
Yeah. Because I guarantee you we're not going to be playing as her for long.
Nope. I know for the fact that she has one boss fight and so does Zunka, and that's it. That's all they use in the game.
Yep. Because none of the other mechanics... Yeah, none of the other mechanics work for her.
You can't solve puzzles. She can't go to the abyss.
Which means she's literally locked out of half of the game world. Oh. So even if you went exploring with her, you ain't gonna do shit.
That's why I was lamenting the fact that, you know, I would have preferred to play as her instead of Cliff, because her combat style is more to my tastes.
Yeah.
But, like, look how often, like, I've gone to the, probably haven't noticed because I haven't been bringing attention to it. But half the time when you go to the character selection screen, it says that she's not available.
Yeah. Holt says the bit pointless to have extra characters then.
It's another one of those things, it's just more excess.
Yeah, and I also guarantee you that they were put in last minute and didn't really get integrated properly.
Because here's the thing, if you wanted a female protagonist, you could play a lot of that. Why not choose Naira? She's a grey main, she's an archer, she has a different playstyle from Cliff. Like, Unga's a grey main. Unlocked him a bit too late, I would argue.
Yep.
And again, they should have been integrated better.
Although it deeply upsets me that she's a lefty.
So, back when we used to do fencing in university, one of the best fencers in our club was the guy also called Richard, funny enough.
Yep.
Which I have to be careful, because we always refer to him by his last name, but I have to be careful not to dox the man.
Yep.
So, fantastic fencer. Not on a technical perspective, he was just extremely athletic as a person. He also did boxing and all like that.
Yeah.
And he was a lefty. And he was a fucking nightmare to fight. He had a very unconventional fencing style. And the fact that he was also a lefty kept throwing you off.
Yeah.
No. Beatrice.
Now can we murder him?
This. Bastille.
For instance, I can't help but feel that that would, you know, have some emotional impact if, say, you know, throw your weapon. If I'd spend any time with her at all.
See, Frequency said, for now, just wait until a few more patches come out. I don't think they'll patch in a story for them. Yeah.
What the patches might do is make the skill points for her and Cliff stack.
Yeah. They might do like some DLC involving the extra characters, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, that's more likely actually.
Is that a pill over there on the right? Yeah.
She's fast, she's nimble, she has magic attacks. The rape is awesome.
No, she's way more your kind of deal.
Yes. Plus, I like her default movement speed is a lot faster if you notice. I'm not sprinting now. This is just a combat movement speed, which is faster than Cliff's.
Mm.
But yeah, I could see DLC stories for her, Nunca. And that would have been interesting as well. You know, to switch from... Every so often switch to them. Fancy. What the fuck? What the hell?
Hang on a minute, I think I have a spot of light reading to do.
Why did you pull out a book? What the absolute fuck?
When the book talk comes a calling, women have to answer the call. Because the pen is stronger than the sword! Okay, Holt, that was a good one.
But you should have pulled out a pen then, not a book!
Yes, although I will say that Frequency said that's what you get, by the way. Yeah, the fighting a rapier against fully armored people and like people with big swords and shields is not the best.
Oh really?
But that's why she's got the great sword, I think.
I'm also trying to learn the moveset of this thing.
Yeah.
Because it's actually different from Cliff's. It has some innate magic to it. It is actually, it hurts a, what do you call it? It's a lot slower, but I think it hurts more. But yeah, you can feel the lack of upgrades, can't you?
You really can. Holt's made a clip and called it "Knowledge Can Kill."
Yeah, me. I have a dog.
I'm so happy that I was here when book club happened. Because you know the first rule of book club, nobody talks about book club.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He has a Captain America shield.
Yeah. There's a brawler archetype that fights with shields. And I'm always like, man, I'd love to do that, but it's not very good at all.
Well, the problem with shields in Pathfinder is that they don't use weapon enchantments.
Yep.
Like, look how many hits it takes to kill them.
Right.
Whereas Cliff only needs like a couple.
Yep. Not enough space in private story.
Oh. Okay. There's a chest in there, apparently. To find a child.
See, it almost makes her look kind of vindictive, like she enjoys slicing them up before killing them.
Well, you know, Fury, woman scorned, all that.
Yeah. Holt says there was a chest outside. Did you open it? No. But it's alright. It was just random stuff.
Nope, you're either. The fuck is it?
Hidden wall somewhere? Oh. In the back here.
Yeah, nothing.
No.
It should be exactly here.
Which means it's either above or below.
There is a below. I mean, there is, but just came up.
Yeah.
I don't think it's above. Because this is actually leading outside. So that's the room we came in.
Yep.
That's outside.
That's out to the courtyard.
Go down.
The trapdoor there. Oh god, Holt's gone on a pun.
That's gone completely the other way. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Nope, I have no idea what that is.
There's also the possibility it might not be there.
Okay.
Well, like, other things despawn if you're not Cliff. Or if you're at certain points in the thing where you shouldn't have them.
No, that's just a chest, dude.
Then where is it?
Don't know. That's kind of my point, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know whether this wall can be broken or...
Oh, is the... Oh, that's cool. You can see the sheets of rain.
Yep.
Ah.
In the Demenis Tribunal list.
Yep.
Base.
Demenis Tribunal. How to open all the strong boxes. Where is it? It's only showing me 2 for some reason. That's not correct. Bear with me. Ah, here we go. So, bottom third key. This one says it a bit weird. So,
Bottom.
Yeah. So the bottom row, third one.
Yeah.
Bottom first. Top second. Bottom third. Bottom second. Top third. Top first.
For security.
All right.
Golden Deer's Teeth. Is anyone supposed to enter this room normally?
You literally have to climb up, apparently. There's
No, I
other
do,
way.
but how do they do it?
They don't. They forgot about that room ages ago.
Okay. Let's go.
Yes. Where are we going?
Oh, that's actually a very good question. Where are we? Find Beatrice.
We did do that.
We... What?
Has it bugged out again?
I think it has.
Yep.
I actually think it has. What? You kidding me? Is this because I died and it just basically reset before we found the body?
Possibly? They saw you when you ran around. They even shouted after you. It says frequency. I'm not sure what's that. There she is.
Well, it's kind of the problem though. Now I've done it.
Yep.
I can't track the quest.
No.
It's booked out.
It's another book.
Again. Oh my god. Today we've had nothing but booked quests.
Nothing but booked quests and like jank and shit.
What the fuck?
What
I don't
the
need to
actual
interact
shit?
with the body hold. It was an automatic cutscene.
Yeah, like literally the cutscene played showing us finding her.
And when I died and it reloaded, it broke. It basically reloaded me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell? All the way out here again? Fucking hell. Stop laughing your head off, Frequency. It's not that funny.
No, at this
God
stage,
damn
the quests are more broken than the usual.
Yeah. It's getting unfucking playable at this point.
Look at that. I can't use the hand thing.
Nope.
In order to climb walls either.
Nope.
Like, these characters have straight up less functionality than Cliff.
Could have gotten the jetpack.
Jetpack's for Unka.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She should have gotten a jetpack. Ah.
My breath. You're starting to piss me off.
I can't see.
Nope.
What is going on?
Got some fight in there.
There we go.
Please, dear. There she is. Get her! Got some fight in you. I will put you down.
Not again.
I can't use weapons in this cell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, like, you could justify one of them as a mistake on my end.
Yep.
But like... yeah, I was not allowed to draw my weapon in the cell.
Yeah. So defeat the enemies, leave the castle. If you notice, though, your objective marker is still in her cell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, try leaving the castle.
Hmm. I'll just run away.
Yeah.
Can't double jump.
There we go. So the objective marker was telling you to go back to her corpse, but you had to leave the entirety of the castle.
That's the city, not the castle.
Yeah.
I'll have to go and defeat Bastion. Not in this state, we're fucking not. Jesus.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, shit. Holt's saying you might need to go back for that strong box.
Another time.
Yep.
But it's all the way over here.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, how about we call that one?
Yes, I think that's a...
This has been a jank day.
It really has, and it's getting more and more frustrating every time.
I'm teleport. Why not?
You're in combat, technically. Oh, there you go.
I'll spend some time, like, level up her equipment at the very least.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Frequency
Well, like-
seems like
Go on.
as of a points as any. What?
It's as good as a point as any.
Oh, yeah.
But man,
Good
no,
grief, though.
today was janky AF.
Yep. Oh. Are you crashing again? No. No, everything was stuttering on my end, and I thought, yeah, you were gonna crash.
I'm just doing a little bit of management.
Yeah.
Plus, whatever we got out of
Wow.
that chest wasn't fantastic.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Gunpowder.
Holy hell, though.
Duplicate. But yeah, no, the quest design is becoming more and more balked.
Yeah. Like, it is really starting to get into, like, just grinding territory here.
You know what really gets me though, right? All the quests are getting more and more like story heavy. But the storytelling is still complete utter garbage.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like
again,
actually bad.
Disdained for its own story.
Need something packed?
Yeah.
You've come to the right person. You could once you have another load of trade
So,
goods,
have
bring
these
them round
guys
to
not
me.
finished their quests yet? I'm thinking about it.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
4 hours, 2 hours, a minute. But those aren't real life hours, and I set those quests up a long time ago now. Apple harvesting.
Yeah, they've just finished, so they've reset now.
Look, we'll always be ready.
But did I complete the apple harvesting quest?
Not sure.
Build a ranch, establish a farm. Can only be done as Cliff. See my point?
Yeah. Holt says, yeah, have some food, drink some strong alcohol, and grab a book to relax.
I'm gonna be drinking alcohol because I'm on antibiotics.
And he's not going to be grabbing a book because
it's 2026. Who reads now?
Right.
The only purpose books have left anymore is that you can pose with them on TikTok.
It's true.
Post garbage opinions online. So join us next time as I explain to you why Shitty Book du jour is actually an underrated gem.
There you go. Join
I know,
us
so-
for the
It's all
sorry?
about monster fucking nowadays. So join us as I explain to you why Werewolves in Heat is actually
I mean, but yes, join us next time for the R&D podcast where D will tell us all about his furry fantasies.
I don't have furry fan. What of a scaly. Not for the record, just in case, you know.
We should get him to draw you as a, a reptile now.
I'm still waiting for Ink to give us the pangolin.
Yes. In a Greek toga.
In a Greek toga, which would like finding a reference for. Anyway. Oh, what a day. What a day. Started alright, but then the jank just piled up.
It piled up, and well, my computer keeps restarting. The jank in this game reached terminal levels. We had our first crash. Yeah.
By the way, Holt says Rich Golin and Lizard too. I'm like, shit, that's good.
That is actually quite good. But
But you fucking dare though. Still waiting for them dwarves.
Yeah, where's our long beards? Some channel artist you are. You will dare.
Yes. With that, like I said, apologies for the just jank central. After 8 o'clock or so,
Yeah.
for the last 2 and a bit hours, it's been just fucking weird. But nevertheless, I think we'll call it here for the day.
Yeah. So, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Probably going to be streaming. Yeah.
I should probably start earlier because it's a bank holiday, isn't it?
Yes. But that'll depend on your condition. Hopefully it's better. But yes, so hopefully we will be streaming tomorrow. So yes, please feel free to join us then.
And I can't even promise you better than this, frankly.
I am quite tempted to tomorrow move on to something else, because this is...
I haven't even been to the Crimson Desert, Richard.
Don't care, I've got to be honest.
Here's the
Because it's
thing,
going to
right?
it's going to be a desert full of jank, not spice. The jank will flow.
I will say this actually, right? I normally I would be almost tempted to go, yeah, it's pretty much done. Let's move on. However, I'm not in a state to move on to something actually good.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like, if we move on to Mechanicus now, my brain is just not capable of doing tactical decisions.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring's too demanding.
No, absolutely. To be fair, it wouldn't be Elden Ring anyway, but...
So,
yeah.
Join us in the experience of, join us in our therapy session of us trying to figure out what the fuck this game is. Like, I want to explore it fully almost, you know what I mean? To find out exactly what the fuck is going on.
Frequency says we have to see the desert in the name.
We've seen it in the distance.
yeah, that's as good as you can get.
But yeah, no, we'll definitely speed that up a bit.
We will.
Hopefully. Like, I feel like today we lost about 2 hours of progress on reloads and jank.
Yes. Absolutely. Oh, right then. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody. We really do appreciate it. If you'd like to see any more of our content, please check out our YouTube channel at the R&D Experience, where we upload all of our VODs. We also have a Blue Sky and Twitter account where you can see what we're doing and when we're doing it. And please feel free to join the Discord. The link will be in the description below.
Indeed. Well, we have been R&D. This has been Janky Desert. And hope to catch you in the next one. Wouldn't blame me if no, you know what I mean? Come for the jank, stay for the banter. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.